ストライクカマキリポケモン。
think the ad ended right as that song ended, so that was like really nicely timed, I feel like. Did I plan it? No, I just got lucky. Mr. Moss had someone schedule an 8 a.m. meeting yesterday and they no-showed. Is everything a joke? I think everything might be a joke. I was talking to my friend this morning who is a nurse, and we were just like, everything is a joke. That was the sentiment. Like, we probably have some like different mindsets on things, but like we just were like, everything is a joke. It's all bad. This is the bad place. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's how I feel, and that's how it feels. Workforce is a joke. You're not late. I was early. Hi. You already got chicken, so don't even act like you didn't. His customer appointment was mistakenly scheduled for May 2nd, not July 2nd, aka a month before he actually broke his arm. I was about to say, like, didn't he just do it like a couple weeks ago? You can come here. Why are you looking at me like you've been stuck out in the rain and haven't eaten in 6 days? Do you want to come here? You can. You're not getting any more chicken. I gave you some before stream started. You can jump if you want. Here you go. There's no chicken for you, though. Just a little tail. Tail that desperately needs to be cut. No chicken. No. No chicken. I love you, though. It doesn't change the fact that I care about you more than anything in this world. It's because I won't give you a little chicken. You had some right before stream start. I said, do you want it now? And she said yes. You already got some, okay? We're gonna get you shaved down. We're gonna do a full shave down for summer. Get all this hair off of you. You gotta get shaved down. That's what we have to do. Say hello and goodbye. Say hello. Now say goodbye. Very expensive posters. That won't work well. Okay. You're not late. I was early. It was that awkward, like, I have 10 minutes. Why might as well just start stream? That's really what it was. That's all it was. But that's okay. Yeah. Why do I have 6,000? Hold on, I'm gonna delete these really quick. When I like add a new window to like show us something really quickly, I just add a quick window source to Twitch or to the overlays, and then I'll go and it'll be like I have 14 window captures that are nothings because they were like things that we showed people 2 months ago that need to just be removed. She's desperate for the chicken. What was I gonna tell you all? I was gonna say something specifically and I can't think of what it was. Oh, so this is a little like update from me. I'm very burnt out, not from stream, just from life. I think we're all feeling it. As we were saying, is everything a joke? I'm very tired and I don't need permission from anybody to tell me like that I can like take time away. It actually frustrates me more when people say that. But for those who don't know, like looking ahead, I normally take the whole week of the 4th of July off. I have other obligations during that week. So, and it's like a good time to like take a break from stream. So we won't have stream. My hope is to finish the run by the end of June. Like that's my goal, is for us to finish the run by the end of June. I had talked with the museum about, we have a field school, about me working with the field school. It never really shook out, which is okay. It's no big deal. And maybe it's a good thing because it would have been like 6 weeks of like me working 9 to 5 in addition to my other stuff and streaming and making videos. So it might've been really, really, really tough. So I'm a little bummed because I really would have loved to participate in what they're doing this year, but that's okay. But I do think I'm going to take 2 weeks. I think I'm going to take the first 2 weeks of July off from streams. I still will be working. I'm going to hope I can get a couple of days off. Like I literally work the 4th of July. That's a very long day for me. But I think I might, my fingers crossed, hoping that we can finish the challenge by the 28th of June, or technically the 27th of June. And then I'll be gone the week of the 4th of July. And I think I might take the next week as well, to recalibrate and to get some downtime and to catch up on my work, because I'm basically just behind on everything right now. And so it's just a matter of like which fire I'm putting out, and it's really, really like wearing me down. I have a good system when it works, but when it doesn't work, it's not a good system. But so like I'm a morning person, so like I like getting up at 4 or 5 in the morning. I like starting my day early. I always eat breakfast, do that. And then I like work on stuff all morning. And then I stream. And then like at the end of stream, that's the end of my day. And that's, I mean, it's 3:30. Like, it's not like it's super early, and not that it matters. Like, nobody has to qualify their schedule. But then I'm done. And then I like unwind for like 30 minutes. I like lay on my bed after stream. And so it's like 4 p.m. So that's like the end of my day. But I know I've said this, like I have been really, because I've been really overwhelmed, and because I have a lot of things that are like backing up, and like a lot of things that are waiting on things, I'm really anxious at night because I'm stressed about the next day. And so then I'm not getting enough sleep. I'm not falling asleep. I'm not getting enough sleep. I'm waking up late, and I'm cutting into my work time the next morning, and then just like making it worse and worse and worse. So I think if I give myself, I always feel incredibly guilty when I take off time from stream. And again, I don't need anybody's permission to do it, but I do. I feel very guilty. So I'm like working on that internally. I also, for those who know, as I've said it a billion times, like just the last year, 2 years of my work-life balance has been non-existent. Yeah, it's just like a cycle that just never stops. Because I literally was working 7 days a week, every single week. I had maybe 5 days off entirely in the year of 2023. That means that I worked 7 days a week. So I didn't take holidays off. I got like Christmas Day off. I got like Christmas Day, Thanksgiving Day. I didn't even have Labor Day off. Like it was rough. So it was a really difficult year. So like I know that my like work-life balance, like health is very poor. I wasn't able to do things. And so I know that I'm like, and it's only like the last, and I know I was saying it back in like February and March, like I was starting to feel, once I actually stopped moving at that speed, I would have missed some shoots. I know, I was gonna say, well, Flight shared that she's gonna be away for a couple weeks, and I'm like, oh, that actually kind of works really well, because not that she has to be here, but it actually works really well. Well, because here's my thought is we'll take 2 weeks away. I told myself I was going to take 2 weeks off when I got partner, and I never did. Again, not that anybody like has to give me permission, but so like a lot of like I've been processing the trauma of what it was to be in a survival state for the last year and a half. And I hate this song because it just abruptly ends, and I don't know why. It just like, it cuts off. It's weird. And so I still feel like so much like guilt over, like I feel guilty over sitting still, which is so unhealthy. Like, and again, I know not all of us are fortunate enough to have much time to rest, but resting and taking care of yourself and not doing anything is very, very healthy and very, very beneficial to the longevity of your life and well-being. See how it just like ended? It just like ends in the middle of a note. And so it's been a lot of, I think that's what I'm dealing with right now though, is that like I'm stuck in this cycle. So maybe like 2 weeks. Again, I feel bad because like I'll still have to work those 2 weeks, but this is like the place I want to be the most. Like being on stream is where I want to be the most. It's the work I want to do the most, but I have to like keep the other plate spinning so that I can do this basically. I know we're all subjected to capitalism, isn't it fun? Usually take it out for your birthday and can't this year. Oh, I used to do that in like college. I did that. I would skip classes and everything on my birthday. That's a bummer. I'm sorry you can't. It's and again, I know a lot of people are really feeling it, so I don't want to make it sound, and I always feel bad complaining about my life because there are people who have such worse lives or circumstances than me. It doesn't change the fact that it's my reality and like my personal feelings are still that way. But I think that might help. But my plan is, my optimistic goal is to finish this farm by the end of the month. So we've got the rest of the month. We've got several weeks. Is to finish this farm, take a break, and then when we come back, I wanted to intentionally do it during the summer so that like Beth can actually be here. But for those who don't know, Astrobal and basically Beth get to design a run because they were the top contributors during the like Dono subathon for my birthday week and stuff, or Dixie birthday partner, everything. So we have the framework of a run, we do, and I think we're gonna we have some custom community center bundles we're gonna do. So we're gonna do their farm, and I wanted to do it because for those who don't know, without like doxing, but for the teacher during summer break to hopefully get to see the farm. So that's a 1-year farm, but we'll do that when we get back from that, and that'll give us time to get the custom community center ready as well. And then we'll go on to the next one after that. We still have to do the chat custom community center as well. We might, you're sitting here arguing. I was thinking about it last night. Well, cause I want to be able to package it up for you guys so that y'all can have the files. That's my perfect vision, is that we can make sure the files are clean so that y'all can have them if you want them for you. So you can do your own community center with your, I do think that we should do, the bulletin board should be a bundle for each member of your family. I do think that's what that should be. Personally. But I think it'll be fun. I don't want to spoil too much of it. We'll show you guys what it's like afterwards, but it'll be a fun one, I think. And another chance to just dip our toes into 1.6. And then we'll, like in July, we'll assess what we do. That's what I think. Won't that be so cute? I think that would be so cute. It's perfect. There's 5 bundles. It works perfectly. We could maybe put the pets in another space. But we'll save it. Well, and I thought it would be really cool. I was trying to think of some sprites to make because I thought your kids might enjoy too, like seeing a bundle with like their name on it. If you want to put their name or some descriptor or whatever we do, and like a custom thing, I thought it'd be cool. So having those 2 weeks, we'll make sure we have it ready so we can do it and we can watch it and we can enjoy it, and it'll be documented. But that's my thought. I don't know what we'll do after that. Again, we have to do the chat one, which we will. I don't know if we'll maybe break it up with one more in between, maybe another 1 year in between. And then after those, we'll do, that's what I thought. I thought it would be nice. And again, I just think it works really perfectly that we can fit everybody in the bulletin board. I just think that's nice. But we'll have to pick a farm to do down the road as we approach fall. That'll probably get us through most of summer. We might redo a challenge. We might redo a challenge first. Go back and try another one again. Everybody has asked for a redux of Archaeologist Pursuit, which like I have written. I literally wrote it before 1.6 came out. It's a harder version. It includes things like, I can't remember everything it includes now, but it's a hard mode version of the challenge. Archaeologist Pursuit is museum in 1 year plus Krobus in short is what it is. But it includes, I'm gonna go look and see what else it includes, because I can't remember. It adds a skill is what it does. It adds a skill. And then it requires community center completion, because I actually, the very first time I did Archaeologist Pursuit, I did not finish the community center. I failed to get it done because of a truffle. Because of a dang truffle and Marnie. And even though I'm a Marnie defender, the fun fact is that you cannot go buy a pig on the last day of fall 18. like the last day you can get mathematically to get your truffle on like the 28th of fall, you have to go earlier because Marnie goes to the doctor on that day. And I did not know that at that time. Oh, the things I've learned in 2 years of playing Stardew. So the soul truffle was the only thing that kept me from completing that community center. So, but now community center is easy for me. Do it in my sleep. So completing the community center is part of it. And there's some other elements. I think I might have added, where is it? I actually don't know where it is. I'll have to find it. There's my Lorenzo. Mamma mia. Maybe we'll finish Ridgeshide in 2024. Maybe that'll be a big annual goal. So that's a perspective run. I would really like to redo Sandy Farm. So few people here saw the Sandy Farm. The original one that we did. And I want to do it again. I want to have that farm again and see what I just like some of these farms that we haven't touched since 2022. Like I've learned so much and I've developed so much in like what I can do in Stardew that I want to push things to the limit again, like knowing what I know. We won't redo every challenge, even though I'm rewriting most of the challenges to be 1.6 compatible. Like we're not going to redo Willie's farm. We're not going to redo that. Sandy Farm might have been 2023. Hello, Comfy Bee. Hope you're doing all right. Sandy might have been February 2023. Now that I'm thinking about it. Was it right before I left for the dig last year? Maybe it was. Archaeologist Pursuit was 2022. Archaeologist Pursuit was 2022. Elliot's Farm was 2022. Like 95% of it, we actually didn't finish it, and we had to finish it like the first week of January last year. Elliot's Farm was 2022. Thank you, Comfy. I hope you are as well. We appreciate you being here. Last night, literally downloaded Expanded, Ridgeside, East Scarp, Cornucopia, more crops. Ooh. Cornucopia, more flowers, and challenging. I was going to say, because challenging community center is compatible with those, right? So now I can be distracted from life for a long freaking time. I played... Ellie was the first one you saw. I'm going to click on you. December 2022. That's what it says for you. That does sound like I played a night of... I'm going to show this off because I'm proud of myself. I got 2 hats in the Skull Caverns. I played... I did Desert Festival last night. And I got to floor 200 at 9:30 p.m. And I forgot to eat the food buff. Think about how much further I could have gotten. I got an egg rating of 63. Like I intentionally left because I still wanted to like buy stuff and go to the shops and stuff. Floor 200 by 9:30 p.m. And I got an auto petter. Do you see that? I got an auto petter in the first chest. Egg rating of 63. It was awesome. On a bad luck day, it was like -47 was the luck. And I still made it home to get salmon berries. I still got like 30 salmon berries before I passed out. It was awesome. It was so fun. Elliot and Demetrius were my shopkeepers. So I got Demetrius's periodic table to hang up for Harvey. And also I got Elliot's pencil because I was intrigued. I know they're all technically weapons, like all the marriage candidates' weapons, but they're so cute. Like they have to be incorporated somehow, so I had to buy it. Also, Elliot was selling a hat. He was selling the tricorn hat, and he sells 5 of them. I only bought 1, but he sells 5 of them, and I thought that was pretty spectacular. So I was having a lot of fun. I got so many hats. And I did say this, feeling just depressed enough to make another Stardew save today. I did say that last night. So it was, that's what I did. I played like 4 or 5 days last night. It was actually so fun. I have been playing Good Pizza, Great Pizza as well. You know what I realized last night? if we got you hooked on Good Pizza, Great Pizza, it's a task game too. That's what it is. It's task management. And I've gotten to the 3rd chapter where you get like the extra orders and the pizza warmer. And like, it is so satisfying to like juggle or like, yeah, to juggle 3 plates that I can actually handle. Cause I can't control the ones in my life, but I can control them in Good Pizza, Great Pizza. That's what that was the epiphany I had last night, was that I like completing the tasks of making pizzas. It's like a control thing. That's what it is though. For me, it's like I am stressed, but like I can control it, and then I get it done, and then the game says good job. My parents could never. So trying to get the sauce starter. I use a stylus. I actually primarily play it on my phone right now. I have it on all 3. I have it on my PC, on my console, and on my phone. Because on Switch, it only goes up to like, it doesn't like have as much as like the mobile and the PC version do, but I want to play it in my bed. But I have a stylus that I use for like a touchscreen stylus. I can't do it with my hand. I actually couldn't find my stylus last night because Dixie was laying on top of it, and it was driving me nuts because I couldn't play the game as well without it. So I use the stylus on Switch too, but that does help me. I have like a little cheap, like, no, yeah, it's not. No, because this is on like Apple Play or whatever, and that's connected to Steam, and then that's connected to like my Nintendo account. All I wanted to do last night was get Good Pizza, Great Pizza, and disassociate, but we had to tidy the house in anticipation for a cleaning service to come and do the deep clean. And the cleaners canceled on you. Yes, an iPad actually seems like the perfect medium to play this game. I don't have a tablet. I have a very old Surface, like a Microsoft Surface. I'm hypercritical of like Apple technology. I like their phones. I do. I have an iPhone. But like I have no desire to have an iPad, but like I would for this game. So I'm wondering like, how can I get an iPad and only pay the price of what I use it for, which is to play this game? That's what and I also really want a Steam Deck, which is also so privileged of me to say. I really would love to buy a Steam Deck because I would love to play Stardew with mods in bed. Cosmic Bookworm has me thinking about that. Doesn't that sound nice? Play Stardew on a handheld device in bed. I bought a walking pad. Just get them from your sister. That's smart. I was gonna say, well, maybe my friends would sell me their old one. That's what, like, does anybody have unlimited money glitch? I know how to do unlimited money glitch in like Sims, but what about like in the real world? But I did get a walking pad. I'm excited for it. I actually got like a little bit of a nicer one that has a rail that comes up because it has a dock for a Switch, a phone, etc. Because one of the things that I was doing last year before I lost any free time that I had in search of IRL money glitch, I'm like, where is it? Where is it? I have a Switch farm. Before I like I guess it was 2022 that I was doing that. Before I got as much Stardew content as I got in like the past year or two, I had a Switch file. My Switch file used to be my oldest save file, or like longest save file, because I would just get on my bike and stationary on my bike and play my Switch while I pedaled. And my bike is currently out of commission. So, but I also would like something even more low impact, even though biking, I want to ride my bike outside is what I want to do. I want to ride my bike outside and walk inside. And so I got one that I can like put my Switch on or my phone to play Good Pizza, Great Pizza might be a little difficult as I'm like walking, trying to tap, but I can hold the Joy-Cons. I might start a new Switch farm and see how far I get. I also have a Switch farm. You can guess the name of it, but it's a Switch farm that I only play when I'm on a plane. And so every time I'm on a plane, that's the file that I play. So like on my Switch, I use my Stardew saves for like specific tasks. So this is my workout farm. This is my plane flying farm, et cetera, et cetera. That's how I differentiate them. That's a good guess. It's way more family friendly than the name of my farm, but that is how I use my Switch. But I want to use it more intentionally in the future. What, Phelan? What are you saying? I don't think I'm far enough to get married on that farm. Have I been missing all the Pokemon content? What do you mean? Speaking of, it's funny that you should mention that. You mean like Pokemon content here? I make Pokemon TikToks all the time. Tips on keeping different save files straight? Not really. No. That sounds bad. Oh, my other channel. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, my other channel that I haven't streamed on in over a year. That's part of what it is like I have different names. That's really what it is. Different names for different farms, and they're all in pretty different progress. I tend to only work on one, but Phelan, it's funny that you should mention that. I don't know if this is quite your, I mean, it might be your vibe. I am working on right now. I do want to do more, but again, it's all just like, I wanted to do like evening. I wanted to stream twice a day, but that's a lot. We're gonna do Pokemon streams so soon though. I am working with, I'm communicating with a handful of Pokemon creators. This is, I think my goal is to do it at the end of July. Like that's actually my goal right now. Because we want to do a panel. So it's not playing the game of Pokemon, it's discussing Pokemon. But I'm friends with a variety of different Pokemon creators who make specifically like educational Pokemon content. So people like our friend Researcher Ryan, if y'all know him or if you follow him on his Twitch channel or anything. But we want it to be like a fixed or a semi, like a quarterly thing that we do. And our plan is to have a panel that we're gonna do like one evening. And it's going to be like an academic talk. Like it's going to be like, not a podcast, but an academic talk. So there's going to be like 3 or 4 of us on camera. And we're going to have pre-planned topics. We're probably going to have a Q&A as well for folks that are interested in like asking questions about different topics that we can discuss. And we're going to do like a Pokemon panel. So there's a handful of folks that I've been in communication with. And there might be Dino Talk. There might be some biology talk, some ecology talk, some history talk, like a bunch of different categories. So, but Pokemon Academia coming together to host a thing that'll be for a couple of hours. So, my goal is to actually, like, I was gonna say I didn't message Ryan back this morning, but I want to be like, we need to just pick a date and just plan that we're gonna do it. So, but that's what we're working on right now. I still owe a Pokemon playthrough too here in the next coming months or something. I also posted this. And I shouldn't have, but that's okay. But yeah, that's in the works too. But I do have that second channel that I'm supposed to stream on, and I'm not even affiliate on that stream because I think I've streamed like twice on that whole stream, and you have to stream 7 times. Not that I need to be affiliate on that page, but I need to up the presence of that page maybe. It's constantly trying to figure out where the line is for the content you're making, like how you want to separate it and how you want to like connect it. And there's so much pressure in content spaces to like have one niche. And I hate the term niche because like, I feel like for me, my content is me, but I play Stardew. Me, but I play Pokemon. And maybe that's really self-centered. But that's what I feel like it's like a transition to. So it's always tricky to navigate what it's going to be. And that's what I am always struggling with. Let me tweak this really quickly. because we are in fall. And we're, I saw I have DMs from him. I'll look at them after stream, and we'll help you guys figure it out though too. Like, you don't have to assume the burden all yourself if you want like perspective. What should I name my TikTok live? Best Stardew player in the West. How did you get so much money? What sword is that? Hi R3, hope you're doing all right. Game. Okay, I'm gonna say one mean thing. Chat thinks I'm Google. I should put like check the wiki. Check the wiki before asking. So, something that I bite my tongue from saying. So for those who don't know, we have a scrolling thing underneath the gameplay on TikTok, and it has all the like generic info, who we're romancing, if I'm using mods, like where to find the mods, what sword I'm using, what year it is, like etc, etc, etc. And so it has like all this info, and it scrolls constantly so people can see that. So I feel bad because it doesn't matter. We'll still get 50 people come into the chat and say, what year is this? And I'm just like, it's right there. And so, but I want to, when people, I've had like stream titles that literally say like Summer Year 1 Skull Caverns. Like that's the title. And people will come in and say, what year is it? And I really want to respond and say, hey, are you just choosing to not read any single text on the screen? Or are you like actually, like you had to click on this live to join it, and like it has the name below it. And like I have a collection of, do you really? Will you share those? Would you be willing to share those? That's art. That's art. Is Cozy Black Cat Energy here since I said that's art? Because I'm going to show y'all, because did y'all see what Cozy made her profile pic? And I should make a TikTok. That's what it would be so good. Like it actually would be. If you would be willing to pass those along. You've been building it up. That's art. That's what it is though. Like, so it'll literally be saying like playing Summer Year 1, and we'll get a message. Is the summer? So Cozy, I don't know if she's here yet, but I'm going to call her out because she deserves it in a good way. We love Cozy Black Cat Energy. We understand. We don't understand, but we accept her for who she is. Where did she put it? She changed her profile picture last night. What channel is it in? Oh, it's in the Stardew channel. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it. Cozy embraces the terrible taste in Stardew, man. I don't know if it's gonna show up very well. But if you can see this really quickly, she did the, is that your man? It's kind of hard to see. Let me zoom in. This your man. It's truly art. I'm gonna try to make it as large as I can. You're getting the point of it though. You're definitely getting the gist of it, but look at this. This is your man. It's legendary behavior. It is. 9 million times more respect. Not that we don't respect her, but 9 million times more respect for this than people in my TikTok comments using, like, claiming that queer people should just be misogynistic, like, which is so weird. Like, this is art. This is art. It's so good. It's truly so good. That's what I mean. Like, just own it. Just embrace it. But also, she's never once said anything like, no, it's fine that he's like that. She's just like, this is your man. It's so good. I, like, actually was cracking up looking at it last night. It was so good. And I respect it. That's why I also shared that design that I saw. If y'all didn't see it, it was so cute. I bet other people would like it too. I saw a farm layout. I think they were married to Alex. But they made the basement like a soccer field. It was so cute. And I was like, you need this. Like, this is the Maddie Helium. I don't know that. Well, I think that's an insult to Alex. Maybe. I don't know. I have to think about that. Yeah, don't even get me started on plants. Twilight meme profile a picture. I'm waiting for the next edition. If you haven't looked at Plants' Discord profile picture, take a gander at it. Just do a quick little look at it. And just know that it will change in a couple of months. And by change, I mean there will be more there. Because it originally just started as like, this is the skin of a killer, Bella, right? Like it was just... I think it was just that with Sebastian's face. But it's, there's so much more. Things get added regularly. Just know that that's one of the people. That's the person who's creating custom fairy sprite mods for you. She's practicing her Photoshop skills first on her profile picture and then applying them to custom Stardew mods. I want to put chat thinks I'm Google. Is that what you said, Plants? Chat thinks this is Google? Maybe I should put chat thinks this is Google. Chat thinks this is Google. No, you haven't missed anything, Sad Moonflower. We're just chatting. Chat thinks I'm Google. Okay, fine. I'll make that the title. Chat thinks I'm Google. Are we bad? What do you mean? It's because we want the best for everyone. It's truly what it is. We really want the best for everyone. I'm gonna sneeze. I might sneeze. I will move out of camera in a second. Okay. That's loud. Are we? That's my question. See, I played a few days of this one. Okay, we're in fall of year 1. So I don't know if we're gonna get to the Grange. I want to map out the Grange though. I do. I brought my notebook so we could take notes. Because I want to have our Sebastian Grange. If we can. I blow off steam. That's how. As I blow off steam at the beginning of stream and just Twitch. I keep my cool. We finally got the full backpack upgrade, which was nice because that was pretty stressful and annoying to only have 2 lines. We will go to the caverns. But here's where we're at. Let's do a recap. We're at 910, 910, 9. This is very visually appealing to look at. We're at farming 9. I think we'll clear that with the first pumpkin harvest on the 10th. Foraging, we just hit 9. Combat, we're like 800 experience, 600 experience in. So I think probably 2 cavern dives is enough to get to combat 10. No, but Linnea saying you have screenshots is like literally so iconic. Like not over it. I should have known that we have people here that are doing that because that's just that kind of quality. That's incredible. So I would love if there was a way for us to get everything to 10 because the faster we get everything to 10, the faster we can start looking for frogs. And that's obviously like the main overarching goal of this file. It's actually so funny. No, it's like so iconic of you to do that. Let's do one like recap day and see what we got. Have to go to the dreaded Costco. Best of luck to you too. I hope that it is as smooth sailing as possible. Blackberry season. I can't reach this. It is blackberry season. So we just hit foraging. Is there a way? How are we going to accelerate foraging 10? Because chopping down trees in its entirety is only 13 experience, and we need 5,000 experience. So I need something like a little more efficient. The hardwood stumps, but we can't grow hardwood stumps. We can only like go get the 6 in the woods. So I'm not sure if there's another method we want to employ to try to accelerate that. Build a greenhouse, but they're only 7 apiece, right? Do the food buffs give you more XP? I don't think so. I don't think they do. Yeah, but growing seeds, we don't have the greenhouse yet. We're actually kind of a ways off from the greenhouse. I need to make wine. Oh, darn. I need to literally make wine. I can make one tonight. I have to make a wine tonight. I'm torn on, so this is foraging. Picking all this up is foraging. So like fruit bats I think is good for some, well, we could plant mahogany seeds, but chopping down a regular mahogany tree is the same experience as chopping down a regular tree. It's the stumps that are 25. So yeah, because I would do that. But yeah, I don't think that'll work. Oh, the foraging book. That's a good thought though. We're actually really good on hardwood, actually. Actually really good on hardwood. We've done Robin's quest and we still have 350 left over. So we have enough for the boat and the stump or the raccoons. They're 250, but that, I mean, that adds up. 4 of those is 1,000, you know? So not saying it's the best avenue, but they add up. We could, I mean, we can try. That's what everyone's saying. The wild seeds, maybe? I'm not convinced that that's gonna be worth the energy. I guess we could do, well, okay, let me do quick math. So if I do 96 wild seeds, first of all, I have to get them. Well, he's gonna be back on the 12th. Can I buy, okay. There are power books I'm sure you can only buy one of. Like if he's selling one of the like just XP books, can I buy multiples of it or can I only buy one? Always dang foraging. Always foraging. Even though it's my favorite profession in this game. Only one of each book? Okay. So it wouldn't be worth trying to make a bunch of money and then like buying 10 of those. Yeah, it's gotta be in one trip. And we did get that stump behind the bookseller. We do have that. I've gotten the one for the trash can alleyway buffet one too. So I don't have, and I've cleared all my farm. So I'll continue. I will continue to go and get the ones in the secret woods. I'll do that right now. This is a mess. Don't worry about it. Ooh! Is our void chicken ready or is that tomorrow? It might be tomorrow. I'm naming this chicken Norma Jean. I already said that. Norma Jean. Great name. Great band name. My little baby chick. And the witch gave us another egg. So we get right to it. Okay, we officially have a void chicken. Finally. You know what I didn't buy? Was a milk pail, and I bet they're gonna be grown up tomorrow. Well, we'll have to wait until... Right? I was like, that's a good name. We'll need another name. But I think that's a good one. Let's go to the woods and get the 150 here. Hi, Cozy. We were just talking about you. We were all admiring your new profile picture. It is 3 experience for the blackberries. I know that's not a lot, but if I hit 100 or so, that's 300 experience, right? I don't know if I'll hit 100, but it is nice that I'm getting... You know what? Well, I already ate a food. If I, it's 1 per berry. If I did buff my foraging, then I would get 4 experience per each one. Oh, I was gonna do the math. Mushroom logs with common mushrooms. Well, okay, so if we had 96... yes, there is a quarry on the farm, yes. If we grew 96 wild seeds in the greenhouse, that's only 672 experience, which isn't bad, but that's tying up the greenhouse for 5 days with deluxe speed grow when I could be growing star fruit and making money. And I don't have the profession that allows me to yield double, so I don't even have a chance of getting double for those is part of the problem. Maybe the bookseller will sell us a couple books. Maybe we'll be able to get a couple of books on Thursday. That'll be a little experience. And maybe we'll get something. Thank you, Vanta. I appreciate that. When we get to Ginger Island, the problem is we're not going to get to Ginger Island probably until winter on this file. But there's hardwood there, but we won't, like I said, we won't get there until probably the first week of winter. Forever collecting moss. We could plant trees and have a little tree thing. Oh! Robin's upgrading my house. Robin's upgrading my house. $200. Yeah, they'll drop from those. We haven't had that many books drop on this file. Kind of a little unfortunate. We've had, like, I feel like I've had other files where I've had, like, the Woody's Secret, like, drop a couple of times. And I don't think it's dropped once on this file. What's up, Haley? But maybe we'll get it. Maybe if we make a little bit of a tree farm, then it'll help a bit. And maybe we'll see what we can get. If we got 500 experience a day, it would take 10 days. That feels like a lot. Beautiful. Does scything fiber give you anything? It doesn't, does it? Oh, sorry, Evelyn. I actually feel bad about that. We gotta give him his blackberry basket. Let's see what this is. Someone say hi to everyone in town for me. Have y'all seen this? I was gonna say, I didn't think fiber did. Like, the fiber that we grow with fiber seeds. I didn't think it did. Do we want to say hi to everyone in town for Emily? I actually like this. It's a cute quest. Where's Harvey? Down there. I mean, yeah, you do have to stop what you're doing and go see everyone, but I guess it's worthwhile. It's cute that Emily asks that, I think. Only I could talk to Gunther. Go see Clunk. Gives me an excuse to talk to Sebastian, right? of the more difficult to find NPCs. Not doing it. This is your man. Get Pierre. I did already buy my pumpkins for, yep, that's mine. Let me go give Linus his basket so that that's cleared from, because we're up to 4 now, aren't we? Oof. Oh, I have the amaranth. I think I will plant more broccoli. Mixed seeds. What's up, Pam? We can give... Did she just say, ugh, my head? Is she hungover? Blackberry basket. Yeah, I think she is. It's Robin. I would have been annoyed not being able to find you. Amaranth. Obsidian. Broccoli. Use all the broccoli. We're actually trying to figure out how we want to max foraging. I mean, I recommend going for the hardwood stems because those are 25 experience a piece, but I just feel like foraging is like a slower grind than a lot of the others. That's what we're actually... I'm so sick of it being corn. That's actually something that we've been sitting here trying to like figure out and calculate ourselves. That's fine. Let me go give Marnie this amaranth. She's at her house, right? Yeah. We already have so much corn. Don't need more. Oh, I need heaters. Ooh, are we? We're getting a 50th Hunger Games book? Haymitch's book? Really? Yes. Marnie wants... Right? She wants amaranth, right? Amaranth. Confirmed this morning. That's very exciting. Me, who still hasn't read of Songbirds and Snakes. That's really exciting. Hi, Icy Daisy. Good morning. That's really, really cool. I want to read it. I do. I need to just go buy it. And then I would read it. I read the first one so many times that I would do the same with these. I have this like really... Tell me if you relate. Or am I just actually bonkers? I love Catching Fire. I love Catching Fire. I don't think I have an active library card. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Oh, does that count as talking to you? I guess it does. When a book becomes a movie and they start producing copies of the book with like a sticker on it or something says like now on major motion picture, I don't want that version of a book. Am I horrible for saying that? Or do we agree? Am I not alone? I like, or they change it right, or it's like a picture from the movie? No, I don't want it. Right, it's not like a sticker that you can just take off. It's like embossed or something. Okay, I'm glad we all agree. Because and so that's what, right, and I feel like that's so capitalism when like nobody wants it, that's good. Like the way that nobody wants it and they do it because it's simply from a marketing standpoint, I assume. And I hate it. Okay, we got 14 people. Can we get more? Target puts, yeah, they do. They do. I really should get a library card though. It sounds really silly. I haven't had a library card probably since high school. I was in my school, like, so my city library was in the back of my high school when I was in high school. I gotta make a wine. I gotta make a wine. And so I could like literally take my lunch. Like I could walk from the cafeteria to my library. Like there's a school side entrance. We weren't allowed to leave. Like they had like a thing and then like they weren't allowed to enter. But I like lived in the library when I was in school. And now I do know where the library is. But I haven't even like really gotten into it. When the front cover is a little less wide than the book and like 2 pages stick out. Oh yeah. Why? Why are they like that? Why would they do that? No, it's not surprising though, to be honest. Okay, I gave her the amaranth. Gave him the basket. I think we could do community cleanup really fast. We could get it done. I feel like we could get it done. If I use bait to speed it up. Hello, Carl. Hope you're doing all right. All but one in hardback and one in... I've had things like that too. March 18th. Do we have a name for the book yet? Or no? How many copies of Vista am I gonna get? I kind of hate when you catch the Jojo Colas too because you can't. Those don't count. Sunrise on the Reaping. Ooh, what a name. It's gonna break my heart for Haymitch, isn't it? It's gonna make it so sad. Which means inevitably in like 6 years we'll have a movie, yeah? You think? Hi, Wasaka's Gaming. Hope you're doing all right. Just catching some trash. Less than 6? Our Sebastian Community Center is a mod that we actually created. We create custom community centers that we design and we publish. And that is one that we published. And so it is available on Nexus if it's one you want to try out. Are you going to Go Fest? So I want to go. I want to go. I don't have a ticket though. I didn't get a ticket during like the pre-registration, so I don't even know if you can still. And then I will admit that Go Fest is a really inconvenient time for me. 4th of July is like a hard locked commitment. I work somewhere that I have to be at on 4th of July. So for it to be the 5th, 6th, and 7th kind of makes it not work. But I want to. It probably won't happen this year, which is really unfortunate because like I would love to be there and I could be there. Saturday is still available? Maybe. I want to. I was talking with Alchemy Sunday about like where I could get a hotel room. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe outside of the city to like save on costs a little bit and maybe fly into like New Jersey. I would really like to. I really would. It's a little more logistic. That's what it is. Because like 4th of July is a hard day that I can't miss. It's like one of the 2 days of the year that I'm committed to something that I can't participate in anything else. So just because it's like the 5th and 6th, I'm like, oh, if only it was like the next weekend, it would not be as difficult. So, but I will see if I can work it out. Let me see if we have, we're at 20. Okay. I should get them all. I'll have to run back up and donate a couple other things. Because I got Joja's. Oh, it counted? Oh. Incredible. Okay, perfect. Will Linus keep me... What do we hit? Oh, house upgrade. I always forget every time. What achievement did I just get? It's living large. Yeah, the 4th of July is pretty big here, but I also just have like actual... I have a day in July and a day in November that are very hard locked commitments. Oh my gosh, let's get our new bed. Our upgraded bed. Thank you, community center. What do you think? Living large. Yeah, we have an event as well. It's like it's usually like the 2nd weekend of November, I think. It's intentionally not centered. That is pretty important that I have to participate in. I can move my food to the fridge. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Do people run to New York City for July 4th, though? I guess they probably don't. Well, maybe they do. I would think a lot of people want to head to, like, the beach during the 4th of July. Thank you for that follow. Trying to free myself from centering, too, though. Like, I like when the bed is not centered. Like, I do that in almost every design now. The Vista painting kind of clashes, but, like, I like when it's not centered. Ooh. A content creator ticket for New York Comic Con. Ooh. New Jersey makes sense. It makes sense to me that it would be like a bigger thing in New Jersey. That actually makes perfect sense to me. All right. Let's... Now she wants a cave carrot. Okay. Cave carrot for you. The New Yorkers come into New Jersey. That doesn't surprise me either. Kale broth. Fiber seeds. Sashimi. We can make sashimi now. Right, it's working, isn't it? I feel like it's working really well. Oh my gosh, Linus. Do we become best friends? Okay, we need to figure this out. I don't think, okay. Let's process this for just a moment. So you have an animal product, an artisan good. You have this is for the Grange, for the Stardew Valley Fair. Animal product, artisan good. You have cooking. I'm trying to do them in alphabetical order. Fish. You have fruit. You have a mineral. You have I'm missing one. Vegetable, what's the other one? What's the other category? Vegetable. Oh, forage flower. Okay, you're right. Forage flower sap thing. Thank you. Yes, we got fishing. I got fishing. Okay, so hold on. Forage flower. All right. So we have a flounder. We have an iridium flounder for fish. We technically only need to represent 6 categories, right? To get the max points. But there are 8. We have an iridium quality flounder, which is worth like the max amount of points or close to the max amount of points. In a perfect world, I'd want to have a quality void egg, but we just got our first void chicken. I feel like at best we'll get maybe a silver quality, which is a little bit of a bummer. I think we want to try to get obsidian for the mineral, which will be 5 points, and the pumpkin soup for the food, right? For the cooking. Pumpkin soup. This is me writing it all down, because that's a loved gift for Seb. What else does he love? Frozen tier. And sashimi. What could we even justify as a vegetable? I think we could take a pumpkin, a gold quality pumpkin, as the vegetable because he loves pumpkin soup. I feel like, and also like fall, Spirits Eve. I feel like that all ties together. I don't know what fruit would be unless we take a strawberry, which his half-sister and stepfather both love, but we don't have to include them. It's more just like thinking through what they could be. And then artisan good. How much is a void mayo worth? Just something from the fruit bat cave. We have, that's true, he does like the bats. Okay. Are any of those particularly high? I do have a star fruit, which isn't what we're after, but I do have star fruit. I don't know if I have anything really of quality. I might have sold it. But we'll see. Thank you for that follow. Maybe something will appear. Cactus. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know. The list will show you. There is a list on the wiki that has his BFF is better than his stepfam. That's a good point. That's a good point. If we got a gold quality cactus fruit, we have a regular one, but if we could get a quality one, I do think pumpkin is good for. And also, it counts as a fruit. Okay. Okay. So maybe we use that. If we can get a good quality one. I shouldn't have picked those. That's going to be grown in a day or two, isn't it? Oh, well. Just have to feed my void chicken every day. Crystal food, maybe like in, ooh, we already got a dino egg. For like his birthday. That's not a bad thought either. We still need a forage. Well, okay, we also don't have to. If we have 6 categories, we don't need to do all 8. So we could skip the flower and we could skip artisan. And then maybe find a couple other things. If there's another vegetable we feel like is justifiable. Or if we get another fish. Yeah, I knew they were going to be ready today. I can't go buy anything. That's a bummer. Tomorrow. The dino egg on our list for the community center or for... We've already hatched one dino. We'll hatch another one after we get some more void chickens. Or do you mean like a dino egg for the Grange? Dino egg is classified as an artifact. So it actually doesn't work in the Grange, if that's what you were thinking. Kind of a bummer, because I would love to do them in the Grange. Dino mayo for artisan. What? How much is void mayo? Because we could do void mayo too. I feel like that's justifiable. Pumpkin is a vegetable for the game. Void mayo's 4 points. Okay. We're gonna have to sit and do the math and like work it out. See if we can make it happen. I believe we can. We did Elliot's with like no planning, so. How about I chop down some trees just to push foraging a little more? We're at 500 foraging experience. Be at least 33 points. That sounds correct. That sounds good. Dino Mayo 6. Okay. We do have to put 9 items in period, so it's okay to have... We have to have a duplicate somewhere. But we could... We gotta talk to people today, too. Who do we gotta talk to? Yeah, we are for the Grange display, we are, but the dino, you can't put, a dino egg doesn't, it's an artifact, so it doesn't work. Dino mayo is an artisan good, but dino egg is an artifact. Unfortunately. Anything more than 3 is first place. That sounds right. You get a base amount just for participating. You get an amount for having 9 items, and you get an amount for having 6 categories. So like you actually get a ton of your points just for filling it up. And then it's like the individual things that you need to spread it out. Please let me accelerate my foraging skills. Let me... I feel like one of the things I try to do when I'm increasing foraging skills is I try to pick up things in the skull caverns so that it's and then I toss them like red mushrooms. Like I don't really have any intention of keeping them, but I still get the experience for them, and then I toss them, and just like the little bits add up over time. Who else do we need to speak to? We need to talk to... Oh, I don't remember because I didn't do them all, right? It won't show me them. That makes that so annoying, actually. I might not even bother with it. So how am I supposed to remember who I talked to and who I didn't talk to? Yeah, I wish it showed you. I think the last time I did it all in like one in-game day. So I could just pull up like who I'd spoken to today and the regular thing. That is a little frustrating. Ooh, apple sapling? Almost time for book. All right, well, let's get some more blackberries. I think we could go to the caverns tomorrow. Possibly. Demetrius, how do you want me to catch catfish, bro? am I supposed to do that? Any blackberries up here? I do love having my golden scythe. Well, if we had our greenhouse unlocked, we could get. I have crystal fruit. You can get them before winter, but we probably don't have a quality one, so that probably won't work. It's not a bad thought though. That's the thought process we're trying to have though. So you're on the right track of like what things are Sebastian coded or like what's justifiable. You know, things that he likes, things that are made from things that he likes, you know. I guess, I don't know. If you use catfish bait on a non, I would think that they still have to meet the conditions. But I actually haven't tested that. I don't have any catfish on me, and they ask for rainy fish all the time on sunny days. It's so annoying. And even when tomorrow's gonna be sunny. Who does Demetrius think he is? Telling me what to do. He's not even my real father. Okay. I almost installed a mod that was gonna give like Seb kind of like a really comprehensive backstory, but I thought it would make us all really sad. So I didn't install it. It is experience to get the moss too. It may look a bit different. This is what I'm used to it looking like. It maybe the seasonal outfit's slightly cuter aesthetic tweaks the appearance of a handful of characters or changes it somewhat. So it could be him. Does it look super different from his vanilla hair? 2 entrances to the hardwood. There's only one. If you have expanded or some other farms, they add a second entrance, but there's only one to the secret woods. Yeah, it may be the mod that does that. We need this for something. Let's look at, okay, we have 173 iridium. I need to get to 10 hearts so we can buy, let's run him a gift. I need to get to 10 hearts so we can buy a marriage pendant when it rains. Oh, his hair's shorter, okay. A little more tidy. Let me run and give him a little gifty. I kind of love these extra trees back here. It's got all the trees. So I can like put tappers on all of them. My little emo boy. Maybe another loved gift or two. We should be there. I will always leave, for the most part, I leave some forage behind for Linus. Does anybody else do that? Like if it's the ones by his house, by his home, like I'm not gonna take this. If it's like a leek in spring year 1, I will come over here and pluck it. But if there's like a blackberry here or like the salmonberry bush, I won't take it. Emily said, nope. I feel like obliged to, like he literally, like that's part of his lifestyle. So why would I infringe on the ones near his home? Pick it up and give it to him? It's not a bad idea. We're only at 750. Okay, let's clear some more of this. That's the power book, so we only get 100, but hey, 100 is 100. Still experience. I don't want to chop these trees down. They look nice back here. These extra trees. Okay, so that got us to 868. We get to 1,000 before the day is over? Probably not. Let me take a peek at this and see. I think it would be beneficial because we got to clear combat. So if we could do 2 dives today, that may be sufficient. The pumpkins are going to be grown in the morning, so we'll have to come out and pick those. And then we could go straight there. If we leave like 50 behind. It doesn't feel bad to me. Don't worry about those. I do this every time. Keep forgetting to exchange it. If I chop down a few trees, that's 1 experience. Maybe we can get to 1,000. Thank you, Witchy, for that follow. Or have I chopped everything down here? I don't like cutting this tree either. So funny, like this, the individual like quirks you have in like your gameplay. Oh yeah, I do need the milk pail. Ugh, I don't want to wait until 9. Partially, I don't see the value in cutting that tree because half of it falls into the water anyway, so you're just exerting energy to get, like, nothing. Hidden blackberry bush. I feel like that's pretty good progress. 963. Maybe we do it before, I probably can't before 2 a.m. Clear a little bit of this and make a few. You know, I really hate you stomping all over my crops. This is also going to stack my iridium, but that's fine. If we make... Maybe I should put it up here. Maybe that's actually what I should do. And I can grab that blackberry really quickly too. few more bombs. Do we wait until 9 or do we just go anyways? I kind of just want to go anyways, but I feel bad for my little cows. Look at my emo boy bedroom. I think it looks great. The monsters are kind of cool on the farm. They're kind of annoying. But it's not, I mean, they drop loot and stuff. So, like, it's a fun little, like, element to add to the game. Do we wait? You know, I knew those were ready, and I still didn't. Okay. I guess if it is 9 still by the time I'm done, then we can. How do I have this? Looks like I could make beer. Broccoli, that's 2 days away. Okay. Can we hit farming 10? We might not. Today, at least. Dang, so close. So we need those. Okay, we got all the quality pumpkins that we needed. Sell that. Sell that. That. Those. I'll sell those. We need 5 of those. Well, we need 6 technically. I need another chest. Salads. Do I have anything else? Iridium, thank you. Iridium. Actually, I think I'm gonna full send it. I think I'm gonna take all of it. It's a high luck day, so maybe we'll get more. Maybe. Not that we care, but. Oh, I don't have a window open. Hold on, let me open this up. I'm gonna make my poor cows wait another day. And I feel bad about that. Kind of. But not bad enough. Let's go Let's go. It's 8:20. If we get a gold quality cactus fruit, we need to keep it for Sam for, so like I'll pick this up and trash it just for the experience. Okay, that's a good haul. They're both silver quality. Gold quality? Base quality. Okay. Well, there's always the next day. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Wonder if I can get him to 10 hearts tomorrow. Maybe I should have spoken to him. All right, it's all right. We gotta get our combat level up, so we're gonna do what we can. I'm gonna stick with this one. I feel like this one was working better for me yesterday. Maybe, who knows? All right. Cavern time. Not even having anything ready. Want the gold. Just want to see if there's anything good. There's not. Okay, we'll take the Omni though, because we do want obsidian if we can get it. Is today the day? Today's the day that we actually have a good experience. You make the Skull Caverns look easy. It's just practice. It really is. Just practice. And finding something that works for you. Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, Zombie, for that follow. Zombine? Zombini, excuse me. Sorry I read your name 50 times if that, like, scared you. Thank you. Cameron's definitely less intimidating now. I think it's like gate kept. Or again, thank you for that follow. I know I say all the time, I just swear, like, somebody decided that there was one way to do it, and people were like, but that doesn't work for me. And they said, oh well. Found me here and then opened me up on TikTok. Oh, well, I'm sorry I'm everywhere. But we're happy to have you here. We appreciate you coming in, truly. We're on floor 31. I don't know if I've been to the bottom of this level. Me throwing. Me actually throwing. I think that the hardest thing for me, I say this all the time, is that because I get used to my end game fits, like, I'm totally fine in early game in the caverns, but I underestimate, like, some of those things. And, like, it's true. Like, you don't take a ton of damage from bombs, but when you have less health because you're earlier in the game, it does deplete the bar faster. Or there's less of a bar to deplete. Come here, clown. You guys are kind of annoying, is really what it is. Thank you. All right. I know, Iridium Forage is so nice. I don't have Botanist on this one. I have the tree one. I will use any forage. I will. I love eating a blackberry and pausing time as he inches one centimeter closer. It's my favorite thing. I'm ready for an iridium band too. That's what I played on my file that's like halfway through. I'm trying to 2-year perfect it. So it's in year 2, and I just like got so lucky and got all my optimal ring combo like in year 1 with like barely even trying. And I was just like, wow, I do miss this. Like I do love when I have like my favorites. Don't eat your cheese anymore? I'll never eat cheese in Stardew. I just won't. I can understand like the emerald exchange for cheese. That seems like it's a smart move. I don't know. The money, you'll probably buy more of other things. Age the emerald cheese. That's an interesting, I think you've said that before. That's a good thought. I was just looking at, I was looking at my farm last night and I was like, what if I just put my regular kegs in the cellar? I might do that on that file. Thank you for that follow. Get out of here, clown. Oh, I love a new save. I just love year 1 so much. I love how much growth there is between spring year 1 and winter year 1. Like, I think that's kind of what fascinates me the most. Because I feel like that's the biggest jump. Because you literally, like, can elevate all your skills and everything in between. So after that, I'm like, this is just, like... It's like the concept of, like, you know, children, you know... They learn the most in the first 5 years of life. Like, you develop the most in a file in the first year of the game. And after that, I'm like, it's all just, like, extra fanfare, I feel like. For me, at least. You know, despite the fact that, I don't know, we're still moving kind of slow. We're only on 49 at 3 p.m. Not super great. Like, it's fine. We could be further, though. Okay, the game heard me and said, fine. It did. like having a lot to do. That's how I feel. Like I don't know. I like having to think through like, if I exert energy in this one space, then I can't do these other 5 activities. I don't know. I love it. That was such a good question from someone earlier asking how I keep my separate save files. I guess because I really only mostly play like 1 at a time or maybe 2 at a time. I will say, I say this all the time, one of the things that throws me off is the transition between files. So like when we finish a save, so like when we finish this farm and we go on to the next one, I have to like reframe my mind to focus on the elements of the challenge that are relevant for that one. And that's a thing that I always have a hard time doing, because while I do take similar approaches to a lot of things, sometimes we have to implement different strategies to achieve different, you know, challenge goals. And so that's the thing, is I'll be like, oh, I'm still thinking like the last file, and I need to think more about what will benefit in this file. Like a gift that I would normally save, or a crop that I would normally buy, or whatever it is. Ooh, heck yeah, 15 floors. Easy peasy. Now we're on 82. Okay, let's leave it up. Yeah, like you have to collect things is what it's hard. I'm not sure I understand your question, Walter. I don't know if you want to clarify. I can do my best to try to answer. Iridium. All right, we're on floor 83. Make that 85. I really shouldn't waste a bomb. Yeah. Do you think completing the community center is worth it? 100%. It's like the main objective of the game. So yeah. I love completing the community center. It's my favorite task in the game. Do iridium bats count for bats? For monster eradication? Guess I could do a little test right here. I would assume that they do. Come back. They do. Okay. I assume they did. Oh, that's a good... Okay, yeah. If you're talking about the little... That makes sense. I wasn't sure what you were referring to with the backpacks. Yeah, so you just interact with them. Like, you click on them. The way that you would interact with any other object in the game. Sorry, I was not sure. I was confused. I was thinking like the regular in-game backpack. Which is the best weapon for the Skull Caverns? There is no such thing. It's about finding the best weapon for you. Because if it's the strongest weapon, but it's not a weapon that you feel comfortable with using, then that's not the best weapon for you. And it's more important about finding what works for you. Usually folks will recommend galaxy weapons. I would say that those are very strong and very well built. We made it all the way to 100 without a single treasure room. Good luck is such a myth in this game. And so it's really about finding weapons that are good for you. There's not a one size fits all. And I mean it respectfully, but if a creator is telling you that there's one weapon, they're wrong, because there's not. The whole point of this game is how open-ended it is. So to suggest that there's only one way to reach points in this game is completely missing the point of the game. It's true though, we did a rusty sword dive a couple weeks ago. So I've used a rusty sword. I've used no weapon. It just depends on how you want to play. Galaxy weapons are very nice though. I do recommend trying to get to the galaxy weapons. All right, floor 100. Do we have a hat? Man, it's been a fight for a hat or no hat on this file. Can I make some more bombs? You unlock your first galaxy weapon by turning a prismatic shard into a galaxy sword, and then you can buy the others if you want one of those. The wiki is a really good resource for looking at all the different weapons and seeing how you can unlock all of them. All right. Do we have a hat? Floor 100. Don't have much loot. There could be a hat inside of this. There could be a hat inside of one of these. Just for what it's worth. There could be a hat. So weird. Twitch sends me notifications like a month after I do something. It's odd. All right, let's keep going. Let's start record breaking on this file. Yeah, that's why I really don't like good luck days in the caverns. They really don't tend to yield many treasure rooms. I think neutral days are better. Because I feel like you're more likely to get the chutes that will jump you all the way down. And so you pass by the treasure rooms. Iridium do we have? Schrodinger's trash. That's right. Not much. Oh, I want to bomb this. I want to bomb it. I want to bomb it. I just... The parasites in me. Bye-bye, bat. You get to live this time. You know, I really wanted to kill both of them. But one will have to do. We're on 117. I'll kill you. I'm so ready for the desert festival, actually. I'm keeping it for resources. Just for resources. I want to keep some so we can actually like enchant our sword and stuff. This is a good dive, though. Gotta get that bug killer. What do you mean? Don't you mean haymaker? My least favorite NPC in Stardew? Alex. Combination of Clint and Alex. We're on floor 130. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I want the loot. I do. That is a very disturbing clunk emote. I respect the streamer for having it, but also why? Spooky is immediately gonna go find that streamer and subscribe to them. You know what I don't have? I have 6, okay. This is floor 138. That was bad bomb placement. Oh well. I was talking about clouds before L blinded me. That was definitely, you know what? I respect it though. I do. I respect it. Ayo, 150 dive? Fall year 1? After how difficult the caverns have been for me this far? I'm not upset. That was a worthwhile chat jump scare, it was. Oh, this floor has so much on it. I don't think I'm killing enough mummies. It was really silly of me because I really need the mummies for more bombs. I will tell you, okay, so if you all haven't seen, there is a debuff in during Desert Festival Skull Caverns that halves the value of food, and that one is annoying. I will say that one is ooh, 150. That one is that's my least favorite. I like the mummy one, like unironically. When the mummies get feisty, I love it. But having the food effectiveness, that one I don't like. That one's frustrating. All right, floor 150. Do we have a hat? You know, maybe if we don't get Seb to 10 hearts tomorrow, we should just give him that star drop tea. How often do you get those? Just from the prize machine, right? I'm feeling hat. I'm feeling a blue cowboy hat is what I'm feeling. All right, floor 150. No, I need to hold on to it. You can get a star drop tea from fishing? From a gold, I'm guessing from a golden treasure box, right? Would be my guess. All right. Do we have a hat? Well, I got the color right. I got the color right, but not the item. This is a trash can hat. You get it from, it's technically seeded, but there's a chance when you interact with trash cans that a lid will pop off and be a hat. So it's a random event in your game. Technically it's not random, but essentially. Thank you, Kate, for that follow. Y'all. Sorry, your username reminded me of it. 1 week. 1 week. 1 more week. This time next week, I'll be free. And I literally can't wait. I'm literally counting down the milliseconds. It's true, we just like hats. We're always just, it's just a competition here. Oh, I want. Oh, that was so bad. I doubted myself. It's worth it. Oh, couldn't place it. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Hello? I'm gonna die. No, trash can hat has been around for a while. It's the mummy sound. We desperately crave it. The slaughtering of a chorus of mummies. I know, it's so nice that at 2 a.m. they just like stop. It's so nice of them. I agree. That was good. 154? Is that where I ended? 154, finally a redemptive dive. I genuinely, ooh, you got the trash catalog. That's actually a really fun catalog. I'm so glad he added all these new catalogs. It's been stressful. My cavern record is 312 with no staircases. That's my in-game record with 0 staircase usage. 312. We got a dino redeem. All right. Do you have a dino that you would like to pick, or a page number? Or I got the book. The page equal, I think that may be the page that we read yesterday, but that's a good, oh no, it's not. 10. Okay. We found 10. This file, page 10. Yeah. Low faces. When you pass out at 2 a.m., you just wake back up in your bed. You do not lose items. It is not dying in the game. You might receive a bill in the mail, and you might have an energy expense, but I did not have an energy expense. And, yeah, it's really pretty minimal. Okay, we're going to read this really quickly. Ooh, did I bump you? I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't realize you were at my feet. Are you okay? I rolled the chair back. This is page 10, which is equal to the number of prismatic shards we have found on this file so far. And this is the Coelophysis. Coelophysis. Coelophysis, huh? Coelophysis. Paleontologists know a lot about Coelophysis because dozens of skeletons were found in a place called Ghost Ranch in New Mexico in the USA. This dinosaur graveyard was created when a large pack of Coelophysis were crossing a flooded stream. Adults and babies were found at this site, proving that these dinosaurs lived in family groups. One skeleton had the bones of a baby crocodile in its stomach, its last meal. Coelophysis had a wishbone like a bird. It went to space. In 1998, the crew of the space shuttle Endeavour took a Coelophysis skull with them. And it was the fastest animal in its environment. It was about 10 feet long. It was only about 3 feet tall. They weighed 40 pounds. These are light little guys. They were in the late Triassic to early Jurassic period from 228 to 196 million years ago. They were in the forests of Arizona and New Mexico in the United States and possibly Africa. It ate insects, fish, reptiles, and eggs, and it was the size of a great white shark. The first astronaut dinosaur. I want to pick for that. That's the Coelophysis. That's a pretty cool one. Sorry I startled you, puppy. I didn't mean it. I hate when Space Dino, an iconic Space Dino. I hate when you accidentally do something to upset your animals and then they look at you. Do you think we could pet it? Maybe. I feel like it would be like a polar bear, like, well, maybe not like a polar bear. Like a polar bear in Minecraft, how like it's fine until you get near its baby and then it literally murders you. But that's true. They found one with a baby crocodile in it, so you could pet it at least once. That is such a spooky core answer, but you're right. You could pet it at least once. I actually agree with that sentiment the most. You could definitely pet it once. And that's maybe how you have to assess it. Did I get, oh, I got 2 shards. Nice, okay. We got some of these. Not much good stuff. It really wasn't that, well, 300 iridium is nice. Really didn't get much. We have to go buy a thing for our, the mystery box. It's like seeds, fertilizers, bombs. There's like rings in them. It's kind of just like a mix of all kinds of like things. Just a bunch of different things. There's no room in here, is there? Let's sell that. Curious if Linnea just got a screenshot because that would be appropriate in this moment. All right, we're gonna go catch some forage. I don't know why I said catch, but we will. Let's this way. Still a mess. My whole inventory is a mess. Move this there, so there's a little more room in here. We'll bring Seb a gift. It's Jody's birthday. I could give her a gift. That would be nice. You know what we need to do is we need to find the final dwarf scroll. We do need to do that. I also realize I'm out of space here. Ancient fruit tomorrow. Okay. Wow, we're only at 1800 for combat. We might need to go to the caverns more. We got another void egg. Probably just base, right? Gotta find some space for this stuff. We heard about the Hunger Games, the new book release. That's very exciting. I know a lot of folks here and elsewhere will definitely be excited about that. It's really cool. Right, oh no, we have to go back to the caverns. Well, we're at 2K. Well, we're at 1800. Honestly, we need a monster musk, is what we need. We had a monster musk. once we have it, let's go build a fish pond. I know, I don't think we have any combat books, though, to get the monster mask. We did, we already finished this week's quest. We had Linus asked for, it was Linus or Robin. And so I did the Linus one for fiber seeds. I love fish ponds. Every time I see someone write about how like fish ponds aren't like, I hate the question like, are fish ponds worth it? Because I just want to be like, is joy worth it? Is happiness worth it? I love fish ponds. Here you go, boyfriend. Let's go buy a marriage pendant. Might be a little less depressing if I had a window. Would you like to have a whole house with a window? Just one singular window in your house? How's this looking? Cave carrot. Could probably go clear that first and then go back around. Oh, I gotta buy the milk pail anyway, so yeah, let me do that. So we need to go buy a marriage pendant. We're not gonna give it to him yet, but we'll go and buy it so that it's locked and loaded. And then we'll be ready. Favorite villager? Sandy. That would be Sandy. Marnie wants a cave carrot. I would like this, as well as 2 of these. So we're at only 1,000. I feel like completing all the skills in fall period is really good. But I like want to do it this week. Thank you for the high bear. I appreciate that. That was very sweet. Everything? I did. Maybe we should go to the caverns and not focus on getting to 100, just focus on killing every monster. It's just kind of boring. But we could, just try. And then, like, if we get treasure rooms, then cool. But we can, try to push that experience to the max. I'm actually really bummed I didn't hit farming 10. I really thought I would with the pumpkins. Maybe with the next cranberry harvest we will. you for that follow. Oh, thank you, Callie, for getting that. Let me in. Let me in. Yes, that's a look at our challenge that we're doing. This is a 2-year farm. Where we're romancing Seb and working to collect all of the frog egg variants that are new in 1.6. There's a bunch of other stuff here too. We do need to clear out this community center. I think digging in the trash can should give you 2 foraging experience. I just decided that in this immediate moment. Just right now I decided it. This Elliot's 4 heart. No. No. Not happening. I know, I love digging in the trash. I will give Coral Island props because, like, when you dig in the trash in that game, nobody cares. Thank you, Callie, for that follow as well. Want to make sure we get that. You can see how our quarry is doing as well. I should get those tappers up. And then I should, maybe grow some more trees. So we're at 1,348 out of 5,000 for foraging. For combat, we're at 1819. And for farming, I don't think it's gonna show me farming. We're really close, and like I think we've got like 1,000. Well, not even. I don't even think it's that much. We have less in farming that's left. I bought the milk pail and didn't milk my cows. That was so dumb of me. Okay, these are grown. That's good. I'm gonna do this too. Got to buy seeds. We're almost done with the hops. I did not get the pendant. Thank you. That was a good reminder. Oh, I gotta build the bridge because I haven't built the bridge yet. That's what I was coming back for. I was actually coming back to get wood to build the bridge because I have not built the bridge. And I was like, we could go forage over there too. That's a little bit of forage that I've been slacking on. So let me go get that. That was a good reminder though. Let's do a little bridge building. Beautiful. Then we have bookseller tomorrow. Wait! Does he leave? I thought he was here all day. Yeah, I won't be getting the marriage pendant. Does he leave at 8? Maybe I have to leave and come back? I doubt that's it. Yeah, let's see if that resets it. I didn't think he had a time. $6 a.m. to 7 p.m. No way! I swear! I have gone late, but I guess I haven't. Alright, we'll have to wait till the next rain day. I swear I bought it from him at like 1 in the morning, but I guess I haven't. Oh well. Skill issue. I can't remember if there's any fixed rain days in fall. I'm really not that worried. We can also just get a rain totem, something in the caverns. It's too good to be true. Thank you for that follow. Bruh. Let's make a chest. One, two, one, two, two, two. Oh, your first prismatic shard. Congratulations. That's awesome. Phone is at 3%. 5 minutes for home. I believe in your phone. All right, I'm going to... It's silver quality. Do void chickens produce an egg every day? It's so silly that I don't know that. Silver is definitely better than base quality. I'm guessing silver's worth like 3 points, maybe. Although we did choose the rancher profession, does that impact it? We didn't choose, the dice chose, I should clarify. We did not choose. They do produce it every day. And that's so silly that I don't know that. I have 69 mixed seeds. Maybe we should try to build a shed soon. Okay. Well, no marriage pendant, but... we have the bookseller today. Maybe we can get a gold void egg. Maybe we can. The bookseller. Can you show how you organize your chest? I kind of have my own internal system, and I also don't prioritize chest management until much later in the game, so I don't really have a probably a viable option for you. Mermaid's pendant. Thanks, Demetrius. That's not to say no, but I don't imagine that my system will help you because it's not so much a system as it is just like how it works in my head. That's why I'm carrying around this stack of stone because I don't have a place for it. Ancient fruit. We're at 42.56. So it might take until the next pumpkin harvest, but that's not till next Friday. Not sure. I should have grown grapes. I might tear some of these down and grow some grapes. Hit perfection yesterday. You found the walnuts you're missing? That's very good. Congratulations. That's awesome. A very exciting achievement. And one worth celebrating for sure. Thank you. Okay, we need to donate those. We need to donate that. Do we have anything else for the community center? We need 5 of those. Thank you for that follow. We can go over to the community center and go and look at, I'm gonna leave that for a second. Go to the bookseller. What does the Book of Stars do? Doesn't that give you experience in every area? I think. I gotta actually milk my cows today. How much is it? Is it 250 and everything? Good soup. Oh, you were trying to hoe it in the secret path. Oh, nice. Instead of shaking it. I had somebody kind of arguing in my TikTok comments recently because they were like, it's glitched because I keep going there and I can't get it. And I was like, it's not glitched. You're not doing it correctly. I kept like, I wasn't trying to be a jerk, but I was like, it's not glitched. You're just probably not following the path up properly or interacting with it. And they were like, that's okay. It's just glitched. And I was like, okay, it's not, but okay. Maybe it's worth buying the Book of Stars then, if we has it. Okay, Woodcutters Weekly will give us foraging. That's 5K. Sure would be nice to buy Way of the Wind, though. I'll buy Woodcutters Weekly. I will buy that. Yeah. Okay. Book of Stars is 15K. Book of Stars is 15K, which will give us 250 experience in all 3 of the skills that we need, correct? So maybe we should buy Book of Stars because then that will give us 250 experience in farming, 250 experience in foraging, and 250 experience in combat. Because if we were to buy combat and woodcutters, that's 15K all the same. But we could buy Book of Stars and Way of the Wind 1 so that we have the first Way of the Wind book. And then we can maybe balance that, and that's 30K total. No, I don't have the Book of Mysteries yet. I want this. I do. Should we buy? We could buy both. That's 20K. If I buy Book of Stars and this, that's 20K. I have 10K left over. And then that's 500 experience in foraging. I'm just gonna do it. Okay. All right, we're at 2K in foraging. Did I chop all this down? Thank you, bookseller. So we're at 2K for both. I don't think that's bad. Although I did spend all my money. We won't have the bookseller again for the rest of the season. That was his second trip. Finally got the app to work. We heard that the app updated and it was really cringe. But I'm glad you did. It was worth it, right? I heard that it was, or I think Spooky told us that it was, not even that it was crashing, but that it was like, just, it was bad. Yeah, I think it was a pretty bad update. Oops, all trash. Another silver one. You know what? I do need to tell myself that I'm doing pretty good on money for not having sold a single animal product. Or like animal artist. Like I haven't sold any cheese or mayo. I feel like that's pretty good. I've heard the updates have been bad though. The phone battery did not make it. RIP. It was a valiant attempt, was it not? A worthwhile attempt. Okay, we're gonna need... You're not getting channel points. Oh, that's very dumb. Milk. That is very dumb. I kind of think that we should go over to the caverns and not do a serious dive, but just grind combat XP. And try to get more Omni Geodes, to be honest. We have like 30 something. I could run, oh no, it's Friday. He's open because the community center's not done. Because we need to thank you Haywire for that follow. We have a lot of mobile users, but a lot of the folks that are desktop, they've been saying that the app has been having issues, but even still, you'd hope a company as big as Twitch could get their app to work properly. What a silly concept. I think we should go to the caverns. And try to get experience. That's what I think. I think I will first put tappers up on these though. Interesting. I was gonna say I've used the app like intermittently when I've had just, you know, if I've been traveling or whatever, and I've never really had, I guess I haven't been on it enough to really see that. That doesn't surprise me, unfortunately. I need a shed. The farm is a mess. put these up. And those are ready. Maybe even just reset. Oh, no, I wanted to go to Clint really quickly. If I go to Clint and we have 39. We want an obsidian. That's what we want, is obsidian. We could try a wager on that if we want. We need obsidian and 39 omnigeodes. Can we find it? Will Clint be a bozo? Have we found all the minerals? I don't think we found them all, have we? I just finished up the museum almost on my file last night. What a fantastic lot you're pulling so far, Clint. This is like all junk. He hates something, that's for sure. Clint, I will turn this file around and marry Emily. Hi, Spooky Link. Hope you're doing all right. Please, I'm begging. He does know I don't mean it. He does. Clint, you're ruining everything in my life. Everything. He is. He truly is. Trash as always. Just like him. For one new mineral. If only he would leave like Joja. True. We do have Pokemon Center. It's mostly Pokemon Lo-Fi that I play in the background. With some mix of Stardew Lo-Fi. Fine, I'll make another chest, even though I don't want to. I kind of... Jelly's gonna be ready in a little bit. I think I'm going... Yeah, let me... go to the caverns. What mod lets you store items in chests? I'm not trying to know what you mean. Do you normally keep your items in chests? I'm a little confused by that question. I'm gonna work solely on monster eradication. Oh, the quick stack? I see what you mean. That is called convenient inventory. It quick stacks to local chests. So they have to be within like so many blocks. Like you can't just stack it to all your inventory, but they are. See, like this only is like 23 or something. I can't remember how much it is. 20 experience for a serpent. That's it. I'm not going all the way down there for that. Where are the monsters? You know what would be awesome is if floor 1 was infested today, wouldn't it? Combat quarterly, no way! Worth it. Worth it. Sweetest mummies. Jen, thank you!
Archeo jelly, archeo jelly, archeo jelly.
Jelly is truly the best. Thank you so much for keeping your sub for 6 months. I know we post about it in the Discord. For those who don't know, we should talk about. Thank you. I don't want to minimize your sub, but thank you truly for resubbing for another month. For those who don't know, Twitch is increasing the price of tier 1 subs. In like 30 different countries, the US included. It's going from $4.99 USD to $5.99 USD. And so that's very frustrating for viewers because, I mean, we try our best to give you the highest quality stream that we can and, you know, things here in the stream. But, you know, that's putting an additional burden on you. So it's just an encouragement and a reminder to folks that, like, we do everything we can to, you know, I mean this in a very nice way because it is not my decision how other streamers handle their streams. And like, I don't mean it in a rude way, but like, I don't care how they handle their streams. Like that's their business. But like, I literally have, we got a hat. Oh, I look amazing. Sorry. I kind of don't think I should waste bombs on the mummies. I think I should just do slimes and serpents. I'm doing floor 1. I'm just trying to farm experience. I'm just trying to farm combat experience so I can get all of my... We're trying to get all of our skills to 10. They're all very close to 10, and so we're trying to get them there. Anyways, on the Twitch subscription front, so July 11th, I believe is the date. The price of tier... It's only tier 1. If you're a tier 2 or a tier 3, your price, it won't change for now. But the price is going up, and so this is just a encouragement and reminder that if that price point is no longer accessible for you, or you just decide to opt out if you're a subscriber, that you are always welcome here. It should not matter if you're subscribed or not. Oh, this is what I was saying. And again, I mean this so genuinely, like, it's not my business how other streamers, like, keep their streams, and this is not a dig at other streamers or, like a commentary on streamers. However, like, with the size of the stream that I have, like, it's encouraged for me to do things that create more barriers to incentivize more subscriptions, and we don't do that. Like, literally part of my platform in all spaces is about accessibility to information, to content, and so it feels antithetical to like my beliefs and my missions to do that. I keep the ad settings at the absolute lowest setting that it can be. And I understand that they're an inconvenience, but I keep them at the lowest setting. And that's 30 seconds. So many streamers will turn that up higher. It can go up to 3 minutes. And so while we don't want people to have to feel like lost when they're behind an ad, we keep it as short as possible so you miss as little content as possible. And we also are happy to recap anything that we miss. I often will pause, especially if we're in the middle of something like important when that's going on. Like we'll wait for a treasure room reveal, stuff like that, until people are behind that. And then same thing with like channel points. It is not recommended for me to make it so that people who are not subscribers can access emotes. Like the channel emotes are not, they don't have an option for the animated emotes, unfortunately, but for the people who are not subscribed, like you can access the static emotes with channel points. And I also keep them lower than Twitch recommends, even starting at, because I would rather you enjoy them than not. I really would. And again, this is not me suggesting any opinion on any other streamer. It is their decision and they have made the choices that are right for them, and that is okay. Everybody's life looks different, which is why everybody's decisions look different. But like the reality is like I could be making more from things like ads if I was to turn the settings to a more recommended number that Twitch recommends and that like general metrics recommend. But I choose not to. But so I say that to say that if you are a subscriber or if you were thinking about it, and especially if the $5.99 price point becomes inaccessible for you, just know that we continue to do these things to try to allow you to, you know, enjoy your time here more, because my vision and my goal is more that I make money from brands so that the burden isn't on the viewers, because like I genuinely like enjoy my time here, and I hope you do as well. And so I'd rather not focus on those things and I get companies to pay me, you know? We have the brands, and I don't want that to sound like it's some sort of like I'm better than anybody either. Like I don't want anybody to interpret that way, but I mean it so seriously. So like, again, like we say it all the time, we get people who come in and ask things like, you know, is Stardew a worthwhile game? And you know, one of our common points is that the price point is definitely a much more manageable price point, but we mean it so seriously when we say that like $15 for many people is a lot of money. There have been many moments in my life. I would argue that like 2024 is the first time in my life where $15 isn't a lot of money for me, and I spend it a little more casually. But that is not the reality for every person. So I just never want someone to feel like I choose to stream on Twitch for free. Like if I wanted to stream on a platform that was behind a paywall, like I could do that. So like I don't have any interest in like pushing that further out, you know? So again, that is in no way to suggest that someone else is doing something wrong, but that is part of my logic. And so it's just hopefully an encouragement for folks. I don't know. We've had people who I think have felt like they've apologized when they can't do something like subscribe, and it means a lot. And, you know, we do like the subathon on my birthday and stuff, but like I just want everybody to know that like your value is I don't want to live a life where how I view people is their value to me like quantitatively. So I try really hard to let that be like in multiple parts of my life, and that it's qualitative. Like your beginning and end. So anyways, I apologize for that rant, but that is something for you to be mindful of in this stream and every stream, that, you know, that price point has the potential to affect plenty of people. And, you know, while it does impact me, like, I don't want you to feel bad about any decision that you have to make here. So that's my rant for today. I think it's dumb that Twitch is doing it. I actually wish, is it still like this on YouTube? Shows how much I know about YouTube. Like I had subscribed, like paid subscribed to a couple of YouTube channels for a while, and they got to set their pricing. I think that would be so nice if you could like pick 3 tiers of pricing and you set them. They don't give us that option here. They don't. So we don't get to do that, but it would be such a cool feature if we could. I will say though, if you are a tier 2 sub, which we have a handful of those, your subscription price is not going up at this time. So there's a little comfort in that. If you were thinking about doing something like that, that price is, I think $2. I think $2 is the perfect price point for a tier 1 sub. I 100% agree. That's exactly what I think. No, and TikTok doesn't let us set it either. And I wish it did. Cause I do. I think $1.99 is the perfect, like low entry price point. Again, not suggesting that $2 isn't a lot of money, because it can be. It can be. I've had negative money in my bank account before, but I feel like that's just such a good price point that would just be so much more attainable for a lot of viewers if they wanted to contribute or feel like they could spread a little bit more to folks. That's true. If you have a Prime sub, if you have an Amazon Prime account, you do get a Prime sub, and you still will have access to that Prime sub starting in July. So if you have a streamer that you want to give that Prime sub to, you still get access to the tier 1 stuff with that Prime, and you get 1 free Prime sub every month that you can use. So that's something to look into if you have access to that. All of my like IRL friends, that's what they do, is they just like have a Prime sub that they can use here, which is really nice. It's not extra work for them, but they're able. I like want to bomb the mummies. Can we get these two together? Sorry. They are lowering what streamers get for Prime. That is true. They are. Not that we got much anyways, but, you know, I don't know. I'd rather someone have the thing. If your Prime doesn't show up, message Amazon. Oh, that makes sense. That you have to just contact them to get it figured out. So, just keep that in mind, and just be mindful, you know, if you're subscribed to 1 or 2 or 5 streams and you have to like make that decision. I totally understand it, and there's no judgment here, but that's why we keep things here available. We'd rather you enjoy them. And we'd rather I make money from brands. Get the money from the corporations. That's my philosophy. I apologize if I missed messages in there. I feel like I did. Missed some messages that came through. Alternatively, I will say this. I feel like it feels a little icky saying it afterwards, but I will say this. If you if you like to keep subscribing to streams that you watch, you can lock in the $4.99 price point if you do like the pay 3 months out, 6 months out options. If you subscribe or resubscribe to those channels that you're interested in prior to that. So that's something, if it's something that's financially available to you and you want to save a little bit, that's something worth considering for some people as well to keep in mind. But if I will see if there are more things that we can encourage to, ooh, that really did a lot to better the stream. You know, a part of what the stream allows me to do is to create challenges that we share with folks. And, you know, we see lots of other streamers and people here often do the challenges that we're doing. So again, we keep that for free as well. Obviously, I would never put that behind a paywall, but, you know, getting the chance to stream allows me to create stuff that other people can use. And I find that really valuable. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to push is Nitro, because they pay streamers less, but you can still get a lot of perks if you use Nitro. So, or whatever, not Nitro, Discord is Nitro, right? Turbo? Your 6 minutes is on the 12th? I don't know why Twitch does this. Twitch, just say you're broke and need our money. That's what they should say. Just say it. You're broke, Twitch. Oh my gosh, nothing? Should I go back? Maybe I should. I apologize for that. You might be able, I don't know fully. You might like be able to like set up your renewal differently or something. I don't know. But it's, you know, I don't know. I will say, for what it's worth as well, Twitch has been rolling out a bunch of, like, moderation features. This is things that y'all don't see unless you mod in a stream. They've been rolling out a bunch of new features that help with safety and just, like, quality of life. So, you know, I'm not here to, like, be like, oh my gosh, they're so great for raising the price of subs. But I will say that that is nice. So hopefully they continue to use the money that they get and, invest it in things like that, because things like that, oh, nice. Things like that do, you know, help us here, keep our stream safe, keep others safe, and, you know, allow for all that kind of stuff. Me just like checking because I can. Come here, serpent. Thank you for that follow. Okay, so that wasn't bad. Because we were at 2,000 at the start of the day, and now we're at 3,700? Yeah, the tough thing with TikTok is just that it, like, they're trying so hard to compete with Twitch, but it's not built to be a Twitch. So, like, we do what we can to, like, you know, make it beneficial, but it's kind of tough in that regard. Okay, getting the last dwarf scroll was actually huge. I think we should do that again. I think we should go to the... I don't even know what to think about TikTok, to be honest. About the ban. I don't think they legally have the right to do it, but I think they will try. So that's my thought. That is true. If you have access to a computer, it is cheaper to subscribe on Twitch to streamers on PC than on mobile, because the App Store has to take their cut. Man, Joja hitting me with the bill. We have pumpkins, right? Let's process some pumpkin. Pumpkin time. Oh, I did grow grapes. Why did I say that I didn't have grapes? That was silly of me. Yeah, app stores take their cut. It's like, right now, if you subscribe in the US to a Twitch account through your phone, it's $5.99. It's $4.99 on desktop. Yeah, this is the hilltop farm. Can we get to farming 10? Farming 10 secured. We have to roll. And we should wait until the morning because, well, not wait, but like, if we get Coop Master, that's what I want, is Coop Master. Oh, it's gonna be perfect. Okay. All right, that's a base one. That's okay. We still have silver. Run, do you just have to have the money for the list Morse makes? Yeah, you just pay. You just pay. I love Hilltop. I love Hilltop. It's really hard to deviate away from Meadowlands right now in 1.6. It really is. But I think Hilltop is awesome. I've said this before, I need to like make stuff to process these. I don't want just like a big open square, which is why I like forest, because it's like kind of a square, but you can't farm in a big square. It's like patches and like there's like alcoves and stuff. So I love Hilltop. That was my first offline perfection file, was a Hilltop farm. So it's just like, yeah, it's like compartments. It's funky. I definitely recommend if you've really got sunk in your teeth into like a farm type or two, I recommend like trying out a new farm. I really like Hilltop. I love Forest. Forest is definitely like a more beginner farm, but I love the Forest farm. I really like Hilltop. Honestly, the beach farm grew on me a lot. The beach farm is huge. Is really what it is. It's a giant farm. And then I need to give Riverland a chance. I don't like Riverland, but a lot of folks here really like it. That's like, I need to give Riverland a shot. That's one of the files I haven't perfected, is a Riverland farm. I've only actually had one Riverland farm, and it was all right. Wilderness for Joja? Yeah, so on the beach one, you can't use sprinklers. There technically is a patch on the beach farm where you can use sprinklers. It's like a small area in the bottom corner. But yeah, generally you can't use sprinklers on that farm. You can't place sprinklers on sand. I love the forest farm, but I like the Meadowlands farm a lot too. It's just, I like that the layout of the Meadowlands farm goes like side to side more than like up and down. But I also like the chickens. Getting free chickens is really nice. Okay, there's the dwarf scrolls done. That's good. So we could buy bombs if we need to, or just other things. And I do think that we should go to the caverns again. 2319. Anybody? We have a 2319. Please. I know there's millennials here. Thank you. TikTok gets it. Okay. Let's go try to get combat done. Sakimo is very appropriate. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Okay, how about this? Darn. I used to sing, I have sung Put That Thing Back Where It Came From, or So Help Me, so many times. And I feel like nobody gets it. Five cats and one turtle, but you need a turtle friend. Get the super expensive turtle. See if that's a flex for that. I haven't either. We're gonna do some pets. We're gonna do some pets here soon. Speaking of ads, there's an ad, but so we're at 3773. If we could clear 1300, that would be huge. You missed the 2319. That's what you get for walking away, Moss. How dare you leave for 1 second? I just looked, my foraging experience is 2319. Is what happened. Are we just gonna get this floor every time? All right, so we got farming 10 done. I really want Coop Master. It's kind of too late since the Grange is on Tuesday, but like I do really... Are we just gonna get this floor every time? Is this because it's like one of the remix floors? I mean, I'm not mad. We might be able to get this today. Coop Master, it halves the duration of how long it takes for coop animals to incubate, and it also helps you like befriend coop animals faster. Normally I go the tiller artisan route. However, the dice did not allow that this time, but that's okay. Honestly, having Coop Master for a while is fine because we want to have void chickens, so it like works out. There's some foraging. Oh yeah, I think we can sweep this pretty quickly. Hey, yo, hammer. Yeah, when I get to decide, I always go artisan. I have used Coop Master and like the barn one, the other one, a couple of times where I like need a duck feather. Yeah, we're just gonna get this floor the whole time. So I'll do that. But typically, oh, that means I'm not 2319 anymore. But typically I do just go straight to artisan. Kind of annoyed that it's like locked to this floor. I feel like there's not many monsters spawning. And I hate to say it, but I think I really want the big slimes. Because you get experience, and then the little ones you get more experience. And you do get some iridium in the process too. Feels like the fishing day. I can't believe I got a party hat. Come here, serpent. Where are you? It would be great if the floor got the infestation, actually. Maturing in the game is realizing that serpents are the easiest monsters in the Skull Caverns. Low key, kind of true. The way that I hated serpents for so long, but now it's magma sprites in the volcano. Serpents have nothing on them. Those stupid, and especially the ones in 6 through 9, they're just menaces. They're literally the worst. Like, serpents are fine. They're just kind of like, you can outrun them with two speed buffs. And they drop good loot too. Like, they drop good stuff. So, but the magma sprites, good. That's what we want. Okay, so I actually think we should go to the caverns tomorrow. Yeah, we might get this today. If we don't get it today, we'll get it tomorrow. I think we should go to the caverns like on a real dive tomorrow, but I think we should target Omni Geodes because we still don't have an obsidian. And if we don't get it, it's not the end of the world, but then we need to have Monday be like making sure we get everything that we need. So if we go to the caverns tomorrow, get as many omnis as we can, maybe a good haul of like 40 or so, then we can go to Flint on Monday. I guess, I don't know. We could put a shard in there. I mean, it is a universal love. It just feels like a cop-out, you know? Or we could always go with the frozen tear, even though it's only worth like 2 points. Went to the movies with Krobus. It's very cute. It's well worth it. It's very, very cute. Where are we at? 46.31. You think we'll hit it today? We might. We just need a few. We really need the big slimes. The big slimes are like 50 or so when it's all said and done. Because they're breaking with the babies inside like that. But an individual slime is only 10, so. Ooh. Let's get a treasure room on floor 10. Really thought it would be a treasure room. Come here, serpent. $168. 168. Need like 2 big slimes. It's actually a great floor for this. Is this enough? I think this is enough. We need one more serpent. One more serpent. I kind of want to run over to Gus, too. Perfect. Come here. Come here. Let's go. Easy. I want to run to Gus and buy some salads for tomorrow. 2 in 1 day. We got to roll for both. There's the possum. Did you see him? Emily, please. Do you not want the chickens to have a good life? It's like you hate them. I don't get it. Why do you hate animals? Robin wants a Joja Cola. Okay, so I need to go and buy the mermaid pendant and then go straight to the caverns tomorrow. Is what needs to happen. What do we want to roll first? Combat or farming? I feel like we need to do combat first to shake off Emily's cursing. Still centered though. Which is nice. I do have a beach totem, so we can warp down there, and then we can warp straight to the desert from there too. Oh, we got 4. That's good. These. Take that. I could take the pink cakes. They're pretty good. She's trying to throw. She doesn't want our chickens to be happy, and I find that incredibly concerning. Concerned Anne, perhaps? All right, we can leave these behind. Oh, that's low-key a good amount. I didn't realize I had so many. I might even take these with me. That's just kooky and crazy. Okay, we'll take half of that. Blackberries? Blackberries. Oh my gosh, we have 3 blackberries? Did Spooky see this? Makes me not want to use them. Okay. I think we have all these. Oh, I don't need these. Food, food, food. Speed. Okay. I think that's sufficient. Okay, we don't get to choose. We have to choose what comes up first. All right, let's roll. So my old thing is broken, but this one is working, so we'll use it. But this one has been more fortunate for us. Hold on, I gotta find it. Where is it? The TikTok folks can't see it, so I apologize that you cannot see it. But we're gonna roll. I want Coop Master. But I fear. So anyways, roll for Coop Master. It's fine. I thought it was done. Ah, okay. Coop Master is fine. That was so close. I thought for sure it was a singular one. Thank you. Thank you. Coop Master. Hey, look, Stardew music is playing. Coop Master. So this befriends Coop animals quicker and it incubates in half the time. Now we've got to roll for Acrobat versus Desperado. I guess I just want Desperado, but I don't want either. So I want Desperado, but neither of them matter to me. So Desperado it is. Desperado it is. That was a 19. So we will take it. Nope. You just think you have power here and you don't. You have power when we let you have power. Acrobat makes it so that like, so the special moves, which is like the like extra hits with like the hammer and stuff, those like more powerful moves. I know it is 4 out of 4 with this roller. That it halves that. So people who like to use hammers often like to go through that skill tree to make their hammers like have less of a cooldown and stuff so that they can do more like special damage and stuff. Desperado makes the crits deadlier, so I assume that they output more damage because that's what it picked, was it picked the crit one, which I hate. I can feel how I don't hit as hard and it makes me so mad. We gotta go down to the beach. That's right, you have to smash it with a hammer. I'm gonna pause though. I should have paused on the last day, but I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna go grab a little snack. So, and then we're gonna go to the caverns. So if you will hang out with here. Have they all been on? They might have. We got an even at some point because I think we said something about how we got an even. I'm gonna be right back and we will go to the caverns and get ready for the Grange. Okay. I always keep stopping on rainy days, and I don't mean to do it, but it just always ends up being rainy days. Hold on, really quickly. Let me send this. GG's, everybody. I just got a little treat. A little chocolatey treat. I actually need to cook food in my house. Alright. We're going to the caverns today. In the hopes of getting omnis. So we can get obsidian. But first, we're gonna go to the beach. And we're gonna go to, I think I should check the cart. Oh! We have a void chicken ready. We need to put a void chicken in the incubator. Wait, what? Pickle? Pickle juice pops? Chocolate and hazelnut sounds good. What is a pickle juice pop? And why? Why? Why would you do that? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Moss? I'm here for pickle juice. I am. I am. That makes sense to me. My sister is a big proponent of, like, consuming pickle juice. But, like, in a popsicle form, it's an immediate no. Immediately no. But why in popsicle form? That's my grievance here. Okay, we got another void chicken. Did we have another? I feel like we had another one. Another band name lined up. $2026. Oh, Flyleaf. That's what it was. It was Flyleaf. You're right. You're right. Good pick. Really a good pick. So the new movie's already coming out in 2026? Alright, it's base quality. We've got 2 more days to maybe get a gold one. Which would be awesome. We have a silver one. But no gold one. A Coke mixed with pickle juice. I feel like it would be too salty. I feel like it would be too salty. do reconnaissance. Okay. 5 pumpkins. Coke and chocolate is... Coke and chocolate does for me what alcohol never could. Should I buy this milk or should I just wait it out? You get it. You get it. I have a photo somewhere where my classroom was being evaluated by like the state. This was several years ago. And it was really stressful. I got the best rating because I was great at my job, but it was a stressful day and stressful prep and stressful stuff. And that's what I went and got after it was Coke and chocolate. Like that was what I got. Thank you for that follow. I'm not gonna buy the large milk. I think I'll get 5 when I need to. Okay. The Coke does sound actually really good right now. Mermaid pendant for the emo boy. Gold quality cactus fruit. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Okay, I'm not gonna focus as much on getting down lower because I'm going to try to prioritize getting as many omnis as we can, but we'll do this, and if we don't find one, we won't. We'll just refund. But we'll put this prediction up while we go in. 120 bombs is good, though. Mango Coke? I love mango. I would be on board with that. At the Magic Coke machine, Lime Coke is my favorite. So good. All right. It was so good. And Raspberry Coke. Have you ever had Raspberry Coke? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hit these a little bit. Raspberry's good too. I like lime a lot because I would get it at Moe's. So like I wanted lime with my burrito. But when I go to Royal Farms, I would get raspberry. I have never heard of marshmallow Coke, but I would believe it. I'm not like a huge marshmallow person. I'm not an anti-marshmallow person, but one of my best friends, like marshmallow is like her favorite dessert. Like she loves gourmet marshmallows and just like marshmallow in any context. She would probably eat that up for real. Or I guess drink it up. Okay, there's one. Let's keep count of how many we have. Raspberry lime actually does low-key sound good. What? How do you have marshmallow Coke? dirty Coke thing is so funny to me. Isn't that like a Mormon thing? MLIZ can weigh in on that. Ooh, I think that we're out of range. These guys drop omnis. I gotta kill these guys. It's been a while since I've been omni hunting. I have to remember what to do for it. Boyfriend is trying to try all the different types of Dr. Pepper flavors. They just taste like the normal one. Well, isn't Dr. Pepper just an amalgamation of soda anyways? I feel like they all taste the same because it's like, that's the point of Dr. Pepper, kind of. Soda abominations is generally Mormon. So, this is not hating. Mormonism says you're not supposed to have caffeine, right? Ayo! Shirt and belt, let's go. Scandalous low-cut shirt? Or are you not supposed to have soda? Like, you can't have coffee, right? I don't know. I appreciate you asking. I don't know. Everybody says yes. I mix it up. I think I had a roommate who ultimately married a Mormon guy. And I just remember there being like she, you know, like drank and, you know, just was like, did, you know, very like typical things. And then they were like getting married and there was like all this fight between the families because her family wouldn't come to the wedding if there was alcohol, or if there wasn't alcohol, and his wouldn't come if there was. And I was like, okay. Glad I'm not a part of this. But I remember like him not being allowed to do certain things, and then like he was still doing, I don't know. He went to BYU, the whole thing. Yeah, it became like a, yeah, exactly. Oh, 8's not bad for 10 floors. Mormons have a document called the Word of Wisdom, which forbids hot drinks, which was originally interpreted to mean tea and coffee, which eventually came to mean caffeine, but also herbal teas are still not allowed. But some people say soda doesn't count despite having caffeine. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know. I really know very little about Mormonism, and it's just, to be honest, it's a religion that's never really interested me. That sounds really bad, but like I know quite a bit more about other world religions because they're interest to me. And like low-key religion is like a special interest of mine, but I genuinely don't know much about Mormonism. So I don't want anybody to take that as an insult, but I just like it's kind of like how I've been ignorant about like plant care. I just I don't really think about Mormonism. So it's like, that's my thought on it. The only thing I know is from, it's like, I love religious discourse. I do. It's fascinating. Also forbids alcohol and tobacco. Well, because one of the things I've always found interesting is like, I think most Mormons consider themselves like a branch of Christianity, but like every Christian that I know would not classify Mormons as Christian. So that's something that I found very interesting too. Ooh, this is a really good floor for this. I got one. That's interesting. So hot drinks. Well, now here's my question. Here's my question for the historians in the chat. I mean, hot beverages have long existed, yes? That's not like a new thing, or like soda is kind of new in the grand scheme of like society. But like hot beverages are not new. What am I supposed to do without my hot chalky? Well, so that's what I'm wondering. Well, and like a lot of like, I was gonna say, you don't want to get me started on That whole sect of stuff. That's what I thought. Like like heat on something was a way to purify it, right? Like it was a way to remove the harmful, because we didn't have water filtration systems 500 years ago. I think Mormonism is also relatively new, like only a couple hundred years at best. Because it all hinges upon one person that they recognize as a prophet, right? Yeah, so what if you heat a drink and then cool it down? I think what it shows is like the differentiation in like religious beliefs and denominations and those kinds of things and different interpretation, because even within, you know, more like mainstream, if you will, religions like Christianity or Judaism, like there's Islam, like there's that's why Christianity has like 650 different denominations. We actually have a pretty strong like Mormon population here, which is very interesting. I wouldn't think that we would, but I don't know, they just... I need more Omnis. Omni Geode. So if you're hunting Omni Geodes, you really are better off like targeting more stone, because all the stone could drop it. So like I would focus, like if you're needing Omni Geodes or you're really trying to like finish up your museum, like I would focus on hitting the most populated areas for a chance to get one, as opposed to trying to get as deep as you can. We got 2 on that floor, 2 or 3. Yeah, we actually have a Jehovah's Witness population, more like a little ways out, but there's quite a few there too. That's really what I'm looking for, is like better pockets. Oh my gosh, Dixie. Dixie just brushed up against my foot and her fur scared me to death. Okay, we need the ghosties. Ghosties with a burglar ring will drop 2. That's good. Became a Jehovah's Witness when we were in college and dropped out. Interesting. It's very interesting. I have been told that if you want to chip on this, if you want to really irritate someone, if you like want to get revenge on someone, like don't key their car, sign them up for like Scientology, Jehovah's Witness, like sign them up to like be visited by those people. Like that's the real revenge. Because they'll never leave them alone. Oh. Right, is that worse? You can get a paint job on your car, but you can never get them to leave you alone. We actually managed a dino floor. I understand that. So, ooh. It's a lot of damage. I understand that very deeply, Emily, I really do. I think for people who like engage with any kind of religious community, like especially if you do something like deconstruct, like you're kind of led to believe that like the only path forward is just like I'm done with it and I hate them. But like, listen, I have a lot of criticisms, but I know a lot of really good things connected to different communities and things like that, and it's so much more nuanced than I think people want to admit. And I feel like we're talking about different things than like, you know, outright. Scientology churches are nice if you need a public bathroom? Interesting. Oh, we do actually want Ghost. Come here, Ghost. I think of, did anybody watch, what was it called? I can't think of what it was, never mind. There was a show that I watched that kind of just had, like, it was like, they were made some villains that were, like, kind of Scientologists, but I can't remember what it was called. Let's see if we can get anything from here. No, it was something else. I can't think of what it was. It's probably too niche for people to know what it is. My friend was telling me this week, though, is it on Netflix? Hulu? There's like a new docu-series that talks about, I can't remember. She was telling me about something, a new, I don't know, is that, Dancing with the Devil, Dancing for the Devil? I don't know. It's like, my friend said that there's like a YouTube couple that was like in it. And just like, kind of just like the, oh no, maybe it was something else. Maybe, I think I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. But it could be that. I have watched a lot of stuff related to that. I am thinking of something else, but I do think there's something that Plants is referencing as well. What is that? What is that one? This floor stinks. Hate this floor. I typically buy the salads. Ooh, I don't like this. Yeah, from Gus. Yep. The TikTok. Oh, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. I fell down a very, very deep rabbit hole in like 2019 with the whole like cult-like practices of MLMs and stuff, and just like cult practices as a whole, and like the techniques that they use to like isolate you and stuff. It's hard for me to watch like heavy stuff like that now, but I did for like a while. It was like all I thought about. And that was Dancing. That's the one that Plants mentioned. Okay, maybe I am thinking of that too. But I am thinking of something else my friend referenced, but it's unrelated to that. But I think it was like another prehistoric floor. Yeah, I watched a bit of Kimmy Schmidt. I never finished the whole thing, but I did, and it's just, I don't know, it's very, very interesting. Can we not die? Can we not die? Good thing we got the Coop Master. I'm gonna die, actually. That's what it is for me. Like, when a friend goes through it, you, like, get... I know somebody at the top of one, and it makes me so sad, the things that she posts. Also, did anybody watch Canadian Kels? Surely. Surely you've seen Canadian Kels' fire content on TikTok. I know she, like, had to back off because she started getting, like, literal, like, threats against her life. We have Freemasons here. I know a lot about Freemasons, yeah. My congressman is a Freemason. That's awesome. Anyways. Wild. It's wild. That's why, like, we watched National Treasure last week when Melissa and Anna were both here. My fellow streaming archaeologists. We watched National Treasure, but like, I'm like, haha, that's all I want to think about when I think about the Freemasons is just National Treasure. Oh, I haven't donated this yet. I should hold on to that then. I've been tossing the other ones because I know I donated them. That's what I know, that's what I'm like, it's not the same. Yeah, no, Freemasons. There's a heavy presence of Freemasons here in this part of the country. I commend any people here trying to get on a dating app. Let me just say that. For more reasons than like the normal practice of trying to get on a dating app. Dang, I've only gotten 34. I was hoping to get closer to 40. We get a treasure? I know, me and all my bones. It's because I didn't have inventory. Because Sebastian's keeping me poor and humble. Oh my goodness. What, like it's hard to get dino eggs? We're gonna get dino eradication goal. Yeah, I think Sebastian has said, you said a whole dino farm, right? I didn't even have to kill them, and yet I did. Stinky floor. I didn't get a staircase. Restaurants, I have seen this. Restaurants started making dating profiles and then standing people up. I was talking to my friend, one of my friends this week, because I was explaining to her how, because like, especially on like the standard dating apps, like, oh, sorry, Dixie, sorry. Is there thunder? Why are you at my feet? Hold on, I'm just gonna check the weather and make sure that like, oh, her lick mat is ready. She must be sensing the storm. I think there was a strike of lightning last night. Just one. There was like there was no thunder, but she like saw it and she just sat and watched the window. And I'm like, Dixie, you would feel better if you didn't look at the window. Oh, but I was explaining to my friend how it's like well documented that dating apps, they create like bot accounts of like women specifically because men are much more likely to spend money on a dating app. And so like women are the product and men are the customers. And so they create these fake accounts to keep them engaged and make them believe that there's hope for something. Yeah, and they keep the matches behind a paywall, but men are more likely statistically to pay for them than women are. And my friend was like, what? And I was like, right, so you can shut up anytime you complain about being married. And just know that the single people out there are in the trenches and there's just no hope for them. That's true. We can find anyone. Did anybody see, I don't know if folks here probably don't. If you know my friends, Maddie and Finn on TikTok, Maddie, the Chansey Obsessed, Arceus Blessed, and Finn the Doodler. Oh, because Maddie made a video, so I can talk about it. Because Finn receives messages all the time from men. And Finn is openly, publicly married. Like, it's not the center of Finn's content, but, like, is married. And, like, so, got a DM. And so, I was like, why don't we find this guy? We found him in 15 minutes. We found him. We found his real estate license. We found where he graduated college. We found his old home address. We found his phone number. 15 minutes flat. It was so fun. We found his mom. Hello. Another prehistoric floor. It was honestly so fun. I was like, next time you get one of these, Finn, like, let's do it again. The bozo had posted, it was not my decision to make because I was not the recipient of the DM. If I had been the recipient of the DM, I would have contacted his mom. Yes, I would have. I also, that was the discourse we had where Emily was like, you should consider contacting the like real estate license because like the behavior is unbecoming and a violation of like being a realtor. I was like, I think it's worth considering. Yeah, it's not hard. It's not hard to find them. The broker, yeah. We had it all. We have his license number. Today's Sandy's birthday. Okay. We got 41 Omni Geodes. And we how many? 4 prehistoric floors? Was that 4 prehistoric floors? How close am I to 39? I guess I would have gotten it if I had finished that floor. Wild. We got our mermaid pendant. Okay, so we need to open these geodes and pray for an obsidian. And if we don't get one, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We do need to sort out our Grange display though. We need to sort out the whole thing. Long for obsidian thing. Oh, we gotta get a fish. We need an ice pit. That's what we need. Come on, Obsidian the cat. I believe in you. What else is obsidian in? Is it in magmas? Thank you, Linus. Auto grabber, let's go. I gotta donate that. It's in magmas, so we might have a chance with magmas. We got those. Yeah, magma makes sense. Let's run a few things. Sort out a few things. Check on our chickens. We have a chance for a gold void chicken. Is it gold? How many points? How many points? I need to pull up the list. We need to do the math. I will take it. I will take it. I know it's not iridium, but I will take it. I think that's a good starting point. Also, look at that. It's gonna take us like 2.5 days to hatch these void chickens. Like, I'm not even mad. We got large milks. Large milks, 5 points. Okay. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Got some large milks. We need 5 gold quality large milks in order to get our good soup bundle. Let me pull up the Grange really quickly. I'm gonna look at it. Because I wanna win. Yeah, it's just a command that we have. Just a little joke. Okay, so in the Grange, you need 90 points to win. You need 90 points to win, right? First place is 90 or more. You get 14 to start off. So you start with 14 points. Just for showing up and participating. Then you get points based on how many items are submitted according to the formula. So 2x minus 9. So you get 9 points for having 9 items. So we want to have 9 items. So, but that is 9 more points for items. For 9 items. And then you get 30 points? Is that what it is for the categories? Yes. There are 8 categories. Each category represents and counts for 5 points, up to a maximum of 30 points. So you only need 6 categories to get that max amount. So we have 30 points for categories. If we get all those. So starting off, as long as we meet all those parameters, we have 53 points. So that's 53. So we just need 37 more. Is that it? 37 more. So that's easy. So the gold quality void egg is an animal product. And we have rancher, so that's 5 points. We don't have anything for artisan just yet, but we'll circle back to that. Cooking, we have the pumpkin soup, which is 5 points. Oh, why did I write that there? It's 5 points. For fish, we have a flounder, which is a liked item for a liked item for Sebastian. I do not have the fisher or angler profession though. So we only have base. So flounder is worth still worth 8 points. We have an iridium flounder, so that's worth 8 points. We have a gold quality pumpkin. Which we don't have tiller. That's worth 6 points. So how many does that put us at? 37? 37 minus 5 minus 5 minus 8 minus 6. We only need 13 more points. So we got this. We got this. We need to represent, we only have 4 categories represented, so we need to at least have 2 other categories. Yes, we're trying to make it themed to Sebastian. This is something that I do unnecessarily, but it's fun, isn't it? So we could put in a frozen tier. Honestly, I think we should. It's only gonna be worth 2 points, but we're gonna need a duplicate somewhere, and I think we're within point range. So I kind of think that we should do a frozen tier. Also, if we don't get an obsidian, then I still think we should do a frozen tier because it'll count as a category. I think we should do both. If we can get the obsidian. We have to get the obsidian, but if we don't, then I think we should still do the frozen tier. And accept the fact that it's only worth 2 points. I'm gonna go chop the hardwood really quickly. I think we got it though. I think when I think this hard about it, we like have no problem getting 1090. That's what the geodes, that's what the omnis are for. That's what it is, just get good. If we can just get the obsidian, and this is our final thing. We got 2,400. Everything else is at 10. Puts us at 2546. So we're halfway to foraging 10. I think if we just are really boring after the Grange and we just like chop down trees and grow trees and pick forage, I think we'll get it. next week, is my thought. Oh, void mayo. We said we could do a void mayo for an artisan good. That's thematic, right? Like, how would it not be? Void mayo. Why isn't it here? Is it not an artisan good? Oh, it is. Okay, void mayo is worth 4. So if we do a void mayo, so we need to make that. We need to literally make mayonnaise machines and stuff. Void mayo is worth 4. So that's 5 categories covered. Let me make a cheese press and a thingy really quickly. And this wine has to go to the community center. I saw somebody bring that up, but it has to go to the community center. I mean, it could go in a couple of days, but still. You're still at my feet, puppy? Hey, you're scared. You can be here. You just like are scaring me, and then like I move a little bit and you jump out, and so I don't want to accidentally kick you. Okay. What was I looking for? Oh, cheese press. Cheese press and mayo machine. So we need some these. Joining your live helps me focus on my ARC missions. That's good. That's encouraging. I enjoy spending the day with folks. I do truly. So we can make 2 of each of those. So if we get the obsidian, then we have 6 categories and we don't need to worry about fruit or flower. I honestly don't think we should worry about them anyways. But I'm wondering what we do need to get all 9 things. And so far we only have 6 items. If we do the frozen tier, that's a 7th if we get the obsidian. So we would need to come up with 2 more items that are thematic. We could put a sashimi in there. Because that's another food that he loves. And we already have a pumpkin soup. So we should probably do that. Oh, I need earth crystals. Okay, let's make a void mayo. Anybody have any other thoughts of what might be a good thematic item? I wish we could do like a bat wing or something, or the books. The books would be cool. Okay, void mayo. I don't know what else. So if we have void egg, void mayo, pumpkin soup, sashimi, flounder, obsidian, frozen tier, pumpkin. We need one more item. What would be? He likes the books, but I don't think we don't have the books. Midnight Carp? That's not a bad pick. That's what, should we like lean into something that feels? That's what I'm wondering. Like, should we, like, what should we lean into? Quartz. But do we have, maybe another rainy fish? That's a good thought. We could do a second fish. That's like a rainy. Well, it's not raining though. That's our only caveat. Is there a fruit? So Kelly said earlier, like, I think any of the bat fruits is justifiable because like I feel like he likes the bats. I don't think I do. I can double check. I can double check and look and see what I have, but I don't think so. Well, artifacts don't work. That's the hesitation. Like that, like they don't count in the Grange. It has to be one of the categories. Is there a flower or forage? What about the red mushroom? Like would something like or a purple mushroom because like he's, I don't know, it feels like it could be. Maybe a mushroom is the right option. Maybe. That's true. We could lean into, oh, the life elixir's a good thought too. Life elixir's a good thought too. It's full of holes like his heart. I think he might just be misunderstood there. All right, I'm going to, I actually saw an Omni Geode down. I might have sold all my quality red mushrooms though. I think I only have regular ones. I think I have a silver or purple mushroom. I feel like the purple mushroom is like Seb coded, it's wizard coded. Oh, we do have gold ones. That's maybe we do the purple mushroom. Maybe that's thematic. The color scheme. I feel like it works for the color, it works for the vibe. And right, he's the wizard in D&D, right? So I feel like I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna risk it all. There's magma geodes down here. I'm gonna take these magmas. And I'm gonna believe in the power of my geodes. Have a couple more. So maybe, yeah, purple mushroom is the last thing. Cause like does Seb like void mayo? Or is it just void eggs, technically? Like, I don't know if void mayo is actually like something he likes, but it works because it's like literally made from a product that he loves. So like, that's why we're using it. I was gonna say, I didn't think he actually liked it. So that makes sense. But it's thematic to him. Okay, I'm gonna drop this off. I'm gonna open, I think I'm gonna open the magma geodes first. He hates it ironically. I'm gonna open the magma geodes first. And then I'll put a prediction up. And then we'll do the omnis. Clint just needs to get good and not be a bozo. And then it'll be fine. He heard me. I mean, we got what we came here for. That's the important thing, right? We got what we came here for. I was gonna vote yes, I swear. Oh, what a clown. What a clown. Thank you, King. I need Spooky to pop into chat and be like, see, that's why I love him. That was something. Hi, Hales. I'm doing all right. I hope you are as well. And Tiger's Eye for his bestie. No. Yes. Keep mixing up Lemon Stone and Tiger's Eye. I needed that on my other file last night. This is a good one too. It's like it's worth 6, I think. Are any of these new? Was one of these new? I agree. I think Seb would be friends with the dwarf. I think he wants to be. He like wants to go into the mines. So farm computer worth making. I think is that one I need? Yes. I think it just depends on how you play the game. You have to make it for perfection. Some people really like it. It's not something that I really personally prioritize, but I think a lot of people find it very valuable for different information. So it probably just depends on like how you approach the game, I would say. For Fruit Cave in the Green, like some people will check it to know if they should go into the different areas. So, hi Willow. I typically don't, but some people do. I didn't even need to get those extra ones down in the quarry. That's so funny. I had like 4 on me. Did I get them all? No. That's what, yeah, like it's something that I don't work into like my gameplay, but a lot of people do. So, do not donate. Do not donate, Mallory. I almost threw. That's what it is. Like, I make it for perfection and then I put it in a corner. I know there was one. Yeah, I didn't donate that one. That's okay. Worry about it later. I need to go to the community center. That's 4. So we can donate that after the fact. Okay, so what is everything that we have? I need to actually look at everything that we have. And I hate that I don't have a chest for it. The last of the blueberries. So we have void egg. Void mayo. We have a gold quality void egg. We have a void mayo. Beautiful. Pumpkin soup. I need to run and give Sandy a gift. That's the most important thing that I need to do. Run and give her a gift really quickly. Sandy! Oh, we said we were gonna do the cactus fruit, even though I think the purple mushroom is fine. We said we were gonna do the cactus fruit as like a node to Sam, so we could do both. Or we could skip the cactus fruit. The mushroom feels more thematic to Sebastian. I do think that's true. Oh, but cactus fruit counted as a fruit, right? That's why we were considering it. All right. So if we have one of these and one of these, we have the pumpkin soup and we have the sashimi. There's 4 items. Then we have the flounder. As of right now, we don't have a fruit. I was gonna say, like, I could put the cactus fruit in there, but I feel like it's gonna clash with the vibe of all this. Obsidian. A regular pumpkin. Frozen tear. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we think the purple mushroom? So we have animal product, artisan good, cooking, fishing, mineral, vegetable. So we have 6 categories. And then we also have potentially a 7th. So that's the spread right here. I think it looks good. I do. And I think I don't even need to check the math, but I probably will because I just want to be sure. So we needed 37 points, 37 points. So we had 5, 4, 5, 8, 6. The mushroom, I think, is 6 points. And I think the frozen tear is 2. Wood egg, void mayo, pumpkin soup, flounder. Oh, the obsidian. The obsidian is 5, I think. 4. 4. And the purple mushroom. I think we're clear. I think we're clear here. I'm just like double checking. It's 6. Yeah, I think the color's good. I do. I actually agree. And I think we'll have to figure out how to arrange it completely, but I think like the color scheme is pretty prevalent. And so I think this is good. And again, there's 6 right? Animal product, artisan good, cooking, fish, mineral, vegetable, forage. That's my thought, is the frozen tear in the center. I agree. I think the frozen tear should be in the center. And maybe like the void items like on the sides. And then I'll have to figure out the rest. Maybe like the obsidian and then like the purple mushroom and then like the other things in the corner because they're like all pink and orange in like the corners. Frozen tear is Sebastian's, what should we focus on when it's green rain? It really depends on like what you want in your gameplay. Fiber is very valuable to me. So I collect as much fiber as I can. It also earns experience. So chopping down like the big chunks of fiber is experience. And then I also get the moss. Moss is pretty important, I would say, especially for like later in your game. Like you won't really use it so much in like the first year, but I think in the later years, you'll want it for the statue that you can get that you need moss for to make. Okay, I think that looks good. I think we're ready for the Grange. I think we pulled together honestly, this would have been a good one too. Somebody suggested the Life Elixir, and I feel like that would have been good too. We can take this wine. And I'm actually gonna take a purple mushroom now. How close am I to that bundle? That's all I need. Pizza night. I gotta do this. And then it's just the milk. What do you use fiber for? I use it for tea saplings. And I use it for grass. Yep, you can use it for grass. I'm gonna buy this right now. But yeah, I keep it. Very valuable resource to me. Wheat flour. That's right, you need it for rare crows. It's in several recipes. Oof, not guilty of sin instead of feminine omenon. Shame on you, Frankie. Yeah, I recommend keeping fiber. It's something that I didn't hold on to for a lot, but it's pretty valuable. I love to grow fiber seeds as well for holding tilled soil over seasons. Cheese. Let's go finish the bestie bundle. What do y'all think of our Sam bundle? Do you think it's good? We were really proud of it. I thought we did a really good job with that, personally. I liked it a lot. So much of this community center is done. Pizza night. I forgot. That makes sense. That's what the reward is. 3 pizzas. And the wizard bundle. Is... Did you like Sam's bundle? I was really proud of that when we came up with that. Hello? Oh, I forgot. I forget what the rewards are every time. Oh, heck yeah. It's on. Dang, we should have prioritized that sooner. This is not remixed. It is a custom community center that we made. Oh, man. My ex-wife took all the furniture. Fortunately, I had the good sense to make ethereal copies of everything and transcribe them into this book. Bro. I gotta upgrade my house again. I'm just gonna put this on the wall because I can. I do like these trees. I'm excited to see how people decorate with them. I bet it's gonna look so good. What do we do with the wizard bed when we have... Oh my gosh, it's actually centered? No way. Got some pizzas for Sam. Or for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I get so paranoid about that. Okay. Our Grange is ready. And so is everything else, which is good. Maybe I'll go chop down some trees really quickly, if there are any. Did ours grow? Probably not yet, right? Oh, they did grow. Okay, let's try to get some foraging. This is our only skill that's left. Fiber is also good for tree. You need it for tree fertilizer, and I love tree fertilizer. Because especially in winter, if you need to grow trees, they will grow with fertilizer on them. They won't grow really with like in the winter, but with fertilizer, they will still grow, and they'll still grow at like the couple of days. So fiber, you want to hold on to it for that if you're desperate for lumber, especially in a season like winter. 2672. We need to find the books. Drop a book tree, please. Maybe we'll work on upgrading the pickaxe. Pickled pumpkin sounds delicious. Really doesn't. You do need to save a pumpkin for Caroline, right? I think she asks for one. At some point. Out of room for wood. Okay. Let's go to... Thank you for the likes on TikTok. I do appreciate it. Let's go to the festival. The Grange. And make a Seb display. I'm not gonna waste a thingy. I want to wear my hat though. It's a cute freaking hat on a day like today. I'm gonna put this shirt back on though. The vibe I bring to the function. I can't believe that my chicken provided a gold egg. That's like unfathomable. Oh, I gotta put wine or something. Don't really have anything to make wine though. Oh, I guess I have a couple of star fruit. Hi raiders, hello! Alindra, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody, it's great to have you here. You're just in time for the Grange at the Stardew Valley Fair. Hi, thank you everybody. I hope that you all had a wonderful time in stream today. We appreciate you coming on over and following the raid. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. We play a lot of Stardew Valley. We make challenge runs and challenges that we create for folks, myself included. We play them here. We share them with everyone else. And that is what you've caught us doing today. We are doing a 2-year challenge that we've created, which is a pursuit of frogs and Sebastian's heart. And that is what we're working on. We're still only in year 1, but we are getting ready to head to the Stardew Valley Fair with our Sebastian-themed Grange display. So we are looking forward to that. I've been calculating it for the last 30 minutes as we've been trying to make sure we had what we needed. But raiders, if you need to go, thank you so casual for the follow. If you need to leave, please don't feel any pressure to stay. If you'd like to hang out with us, if you'd like to chat or just lurk, we'd love to have you join us. But please take care of yourselves, of course. And thank you again for following the raid. It always just means so much when folks take the time to come along on a raid. This bottom row is our Grange display, if you're curious. So we've got 7 categories out of 8. And this is our Sebastian. We have a mix of things that he loves or like products of things that he loves. We have, and some things he likes or that feel very Sebastian. This is really the only thing that's not related to him. And we just think it's very Sebastian coded, like in the sense of like he plays the wizard in D&D, and like this is very wizard coded. Obviously, like the wizard in this game actually loves it. But then we have like a lot of things, pumpkins because he loves pumpkin soup. So that's a look at our Grange that we're gonna set up in a moment. But that is what we have before us now. I finally made things to actually get my artisan goods with. The only thing we need for our community center is 5 gold quality large milks. That might take us a minute because I just got these cows like last week. So they probably need a little time to feel the love. But right now we only have boy chickens and dinos too. Oh, is this chicken ready? 21 hours. Okay. I kind of want to make a dino mayo. Wait, why don't I have... Oh, it's right here. I was like, do I have a void egg? Make that. Pumpkins in 3 days. Cranberries in 2. Hold on to that. This is all a mess. Well, there is magic. So I think that's what the blue grass is supposed to be. Which is currently only native on the Meadowlands farm. Thank you for that follow. I'm just gonna sell it all. It's on the Meadowlands farm, but you can get bluegrass later in the game. There's a recipe for it now. But yeah, I think that's what that's supposed to replicate, really. Is, I think that's what that signifies. Oh, let's go get the hardwood stumps, and then we can go over to the fair. The only skill we have left to get to 10 is foraging. Everything else is at 10. And we're only halfway there. It's a struggle. But I do think if we hit up the hardwood like every day and just try to chop down trees and find forage, we'll get it. Personally, I think. I love the pumpkin on my hat. So cute. Well, to be fair, that is brand new. The bluegrass is a very new feature. So like you just had the idea and Concerned Day Pitch just already had it ready for you. Bluegrass is new in 1.6. And so the Meadowlands farm has like bluegrass that grows naturally. I actually was not, I think it was, why can't I get out? I had not even thought about the fact that they might make it so that you could grow the grass. But yeah, it's a recipe in Key's Walnut Room. Can I enter from this way? I'm assuming I can. Ooh, we get a star drop today too. The bluegrass, just the animals like it more, and I think it increases their hearts and stuff faster. Yeah, they just like it more. Okay, here's my thought. What's up, Bozo? Well, Malware, it's the big day, our most important festival of the year. So yeah, I think the frozen tier should be in the middle, and I think we should do this and this. And then I think we should do this and this, and then this. No, this. And then it's like colors all around. How do we feel? I feel like that works visually. And then kind of like the oranges at the top and the pinks kind of at the bottom, but like they're also kind of orange. I think it's pretty good. Marnie, please, I need to take a picture. Someone, get a picture of my farmer, if you don't mind. Marnie, you just ruined my picture, bro. I don't want to stand in front of this bozo. Can't you just like, yeah, there you go. Just chill. There you go. There's Sebastian's Grange display. I think it's a 10 out of 10. I think it looks good. Judge me. Get ready to get clowned on, you clown. Marnie, you did a great job. So did you, Willie. Great job. Where is Seb? Oh. Having a good time? Not with you. Guess I'm not having the worst time here with you. I agree. Marnie's cheese wheel is impressive. I can't take this boy seriously. I can't take him seriously. I think, yeah, like, look at this. And you know that she made this. What did he do? Sell my vegetables? Where's Pierre growing crops? Where is Pierre selling his or getting his crops from? Meanwhile, Marnie has animals that she takes care of every day and that she loves, and then she fashions the cheese herself, spins the cloth herself. She's so much better. Anyways, did we win? Heck yeah. 96. 96. Not our highest, but enough to win. Oh, I gotta go laugh at Pierre. I'll go say hi to everybody first. I actually just meant to do this. All free compliments of the mayor. Tried the spinning wheel game? You know, it doesn't really make sense mathematically, but the spinner seems to land on green more often than orange. That is true. Lewis won't let Marnie win because people might suspect something. That is such a good assessment. And it is so gross. You're so right for saying that. You're so right. And it's why we hate him. Penny looks cute. See, everybody agrees with you. I just love fall. Something about the smell of the air makes me think of old books and rain and playing out in the woods when I was a little girl. I go and check on Penny just so that Emily can shout my wife. That's why I do it. I think she knows that, but that's why I always make sure to interact with Penny. Frankie the Penny hater. Is it gonna land on orange? Maru, are you leading me astray? It's when I bet 500. It's like you're being too greedy. Let me get back up to 1,000. Frankie, you have moved on though. Oh my gosh. You have moved on. I have never gotten orange this many times. I've never let anything go in my life either. So, like, that's very real. I've never let a single thing go, ever. I'm gonna do it. 200. Bro, this is a waste of my time. Has that ever happened to anyone? Has that ever happened? I gotta buy some. I pay to play, right? I've never had that happen. Maybe he did. Do you think he did? I haven't thought about that. Oh, I stink at this game. And I know, like, number of shots. My accuracy's at 40%. Maybe he did because it was like 75 green, 25 orange before. I mean, you're still, well, I guess not. This is what I want. But even, maybe he flipped it. Maybe it's orange now because I got orange out of like, what I spend like 6 times? I got orange like 5 times. I stink at this. 60 star tokens. He really said, you guys did not fish enough. And you will fish. And that is all you will do. That's what he said. There is no escaping fishing in this game anymore. You must fish. What the heck fish is this? Holy cow. Chill. Why aren't you a sunfish? Are you kidding me? I didn't mean for that. So it still says it's more likely to land on green? Yeah, it made me angry. I don't mean to do that. I'm clicking too fast. I'm gonna go. And I'm going to... I don't get to catch it, do I? Oh, I do. That's so much lower. That's what happens when you have the audacity of a man. That's what, because I couldn't catch that dang catfish. I lost so much time. That's what it was. Gosh. I don't want to spend a whole day here. That's my dilemma. I don't want to spend a bunch of time here. I want to just get my rare crow and go. I don't even need the rare crow. I want the star drop is really what I want. The odds have to be different. I already did, Spooky. I already did. I lost it all. Do it again. Okay, fine. I'll bet on orange. I don't want to fish for 20 minutes. Like, that's not fun to me. Seb really said you're playing on hard mode in this go around. That's what he said. We did not have this issue with Sam, did we? I don't think we did. That's right. 50-50 chance of getting it wrong. Oopsie. The highest luck chance is when you bet 53. Really? 53% of your tokens? Huh. Oh my gosh, stop casting the wrong way. This is a waste of my time. All right, we have 844. Let's try it. Let's try it. What's the worst thing that's gonna happen? 447. Y'all sure about that? During Pride Month? 210. We're never leaving. Next up is 322. He's tapping his foot and so am I. Maybe that's what it is. Like maybe it's Sebastian, so it should be going with orange, shouldn't we? Hi Sty, I saw you come in. I hope you're doing all right. All right, let's try one more. 929. So that's 492. Just bet 900 on orange. Okay, let's try it again. 753. Oh, thank goodness. What a nightmare. That was awful. Thank you for that follow. Oh, I want the prize ticket though. Now bet it all. Oh, I should probably get my Grange stuff, shouldn't I? Let's do the 53% again. Let's do it. 53% of 2174. 1152. do low-key want the rare crow too. That's my other dilemma. Let's do this. Let's do this first. Let's buy this. That's true. I haven't laughed in Pierre's face. You found a startup. It's strange, but the taste reminds you of frogs. What's up, clown? You can't believe you lost, bozo. Someone hit him with the bozo. It just reminds me of frogs. It didn't say it tasted like frogs. It said the taste reminds me of frogs. 703. Let's give it a whirl. Worst thing that happens is that we lose 703. Buy some hay and then give it to Pierre to troll him. Well, it reminds me of frogs because frogs make me happy, maybe. Okay, well, I will say that had a pretty good spin rate. It was better than our first half of that. The first spin was bad. 1K. Oh, we don't get hay this time. We get mixed seeds this time. That's a bummer. But I will buy the sunflowers. Okay, I'm leaving. What a nightmare that was. That was miserable. That was awful. We got a price ticket though. Nope. You can send me every Discord kitten TikTok you see, Spooky, but unless you're claiming that that's how Sebastian is. Now I'm gonna sell these flounder. Get them out of here. We do have a +3 foraging buff right now. Yeah, that's for Clint. Let me grab some of this cheese down here. Gosh, that was eternal. I'm mad how long it took. See if we can chop a couple of trees. There's a couple of trees right here that are grown. My favorite of the male NPCs is Harvey, and of the women, it's probably Emily. I keep going back and forth, but I've been saying Emily for a while. I'm marrying her on a file right now. Of the vanilla choices, my top pick isn't a vanilla choice. Okay, so we got to 2952. So that's what on Monday we need to just trees. Just really boring. But now we can donate this. And clear most of this out. And then finish the community center. So we just need gold quality milk for the pantry. And then we need to get the life elixirs, which we could go buy now, actually. Okay, this will be done. Ooh, this will be done. I wish I could make it in time. Then we still have to find another monster compendium. We haven't found a second one. And then Spirit's Eve. So I think we can finish the community center by the end of fall. Okay. Well, since that day took so long, I thought we would have time for 2 more, but we do not, or 1 more after that. But we'll stop. We'll stop there. And we'll have to regroup for next week. So that's our stopping point. So we're going to TikTok. We're going to end the live here. We're here most weekdays. We won't be here tomorrow, but you can catch us again next week. And we would love to see you in the future. I keep typing the wrong thing. So thank you, TikTok, for being here. Hope you have a wonderful weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye. I forgot to ask everybody. Wholesome Direct is this weekend, and I got asked to, like, co-stream it, but I just, like, don't want to. It's really the short of it. I don't want to. A lot of my friends are live streaming it as well, which is awesome. But I don't want to stream over the weekend. That sounds selfish. But I, like, kept thinking, like, oh, should I do it? Should I not? And I was like, I don't want to. Is the short of it. So, on that note, thank you all for being here today. Thank you for hanging out with us for a bit. And trying to help us progress this farm. Thank you. See, you get it. You get it, Moss. I was just like, I just don't want to do that. Okay, let's send our raid on out. And it is the weekend. It is. We are technically tomorrow is Friday, so there's 1 more work day left. But we'll be back on Monday. And once we clear, as soon as we clear this foraging, then the frog hunt begins. So I think we will start that. If we just, I feel like we should, I don't know. Like, we obviously need to complete the community center, but I want to get into the mastery cave. So I want to just, like, chop down every single tree and pick up every single piece of forage until it's time. I do have a few sprinklers, so maybe we'll put a few fall seeds down to help accelerate that with some speed grow. And get those in 5 days and help that, like, close the gap a little bit. And maybe in, like, 5 or 6 in-game days, we could, like, maybe somehow top it off. Maybe we'll find a couple of books, and get that all wrapped up, hopefully. So, but yeah, we'll save that for Monday. And yeah, our raid is going to go on out here. If you want to join us in Discord, come and hop over into the Discord and hang out with everyone. Also, my Twitter and my TikTok links are live here if you want to follow me on either of those. But I appreciate you being here and hope that you have a wonderful weekend. So we will see you on Monday. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thanks to our mods for handling stuff this week. They're killing it, as they always are. And I hope that you are well, and we'll see you next week.